it's coming somewhere between the love matters and those. What's that? I guess it's the newer author. What's that? What's that? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's that shit. Just want to demonstrate how I know they are there. It's 12:35. So every morning I wake up and they are talking from my mouth. To the end of my last video, I ended it, but I had woke up to them like prepared to yell from my mouth. What's that? Like Joe Biden has them go through sound skits, sound to make out what to start out with on my mouth every morning. That's it. But they have no idea about the voodoo assaults they make me feel. That's it. I was trying to see. She talking. Yes, she was not. By like a medicine. If we crazy. And the people I'm recording. I know my audio sound is recording. So I know I want people to hear this. If we just say shit under this, it'll probably more than likely Beyonce. I would like to be mad. And shit, and they got have very good areas one for one guy already. But that makes sense. Sit down. If who is this? That's it. It's Beyonce. Says it. Without Williamson. What we playing crazy? Just that shit under this.
At IHG Hotels and Resorts, you can simply arrive or make an entrance.
train wreck Area 51 that's on Netflix about people in the time, and I saw it on television and the internet about people raiding Area 51. Now, I've seen some of this already, and it didn't look anything. It started out with 20th September 2019. Just saying. Then I heard Ratatouille in a video talking about Rachel Smart or something. That's it. So it started out with Rachel, Nevada. It's where all these people were at. It coincidence. So I already don't like the film, the documentary, because yeah, I think they see what right before I got into this. I'm sorry. If we done necessarily, I'm about like a minute in. So anything, fucking with people out under COVID and people went to streaming more. That's it. Y'all gotta die. You know what I'm saying? Something happened. So, what? Established a whole new military force. That's it. So let's start to talk about the people who raided Capitol. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's right. Okay. I haven't heard nothing about my area before. Okay. You're here me with the religion again. You know what I'm saying? If I said Ernest, who is this? That's it. It's me, Beyonce. She said Ernest. I'm like I'm gonna say if I'm gonna be Ernest. They think they playing with them. That's it. A woman was not playing. How do you know it's her? Oh, Beyonce. That's it. I'm about like dancing. If I said this, Ernest. When I say worse than Kanye, don't say that. And so for some reason, they even have it at the beginning of the shit, but it's Winnie the Pooh. If we buy like we ain't shit, do you think I'm dumb? I said, Ernest. So at the beginning of the film, the guy standing near the vape post and stand inside the mall. That's right. Oh, shows what he's looking at on his tablet. That's right. So I'm pause this when it comes on the screen again. That's right. Oh, instant. They sit there and this. Well, you going crazy. This is no lie when I say that's Jay-Z out of nowhere. That's it. So it said I pooped in the elevator, and then he glow up with I shit. That's it. I took that shit to another level when now he wearing a suit. That's it. Tuxedo or a suit. That's it. Sit there and we bought like we ain't shit. What? So it was a woman dressed like Winnie the Pooh, but I just seen a woman dressed like the Lomax. If I'm back dancing, meaning I'm impersonating a police officer. If that's serious. So when I went to the police station, right before his eye did that, they were talking on my mouth about you should film or record this. That's it. And I had the audio recording, but not visual recording of his looks. I'm saying. And he came back to talk to me, and his eye was little. That's it. We both like we innocent. What? We went crazy. Just that shit on the list. Yeah, this Area 51 raid was a hoax. Yes, it was not. No, yeah, it's true. But we ain't crazy. That's it on the list. We like we innocent. We went. Just that shit on the list. Give him the money. No, say that. So this guy already an actor. Yes, he ain't. I said Ernest. I'm about like a man. If I'm about Ernest. So I'm just sitting here watching television, and I am the one they keep trying to label as crazy. If we are creation, she said Ernest. Ernest, do you think we dumb? She said Ernest, but if I said Ernest, you went crazy. So the show ain't even started yet. You know what I'm saying? That's Ernest. I'm about to find this mail I lost. I don't think I'm saying anything. Max or strength. Yes, you ain't. But they are planning on sexually voodoo assaulting me. If we crazy, I said this. I'm bad like a man said if Ernest. Well, we trying to say shit else Beyonce. I'm not making this up. I'm gonna say that. So it's 2025. I ain't seen no damn Lamborghinis in Indianapolis. Just saying. When I was doing some road trips and prior to the time I went to make my first attempt across the Canada border before COVID, but it was the night that COVID had the restriction shutdowns on the border. Don't say that. So I didn't make it in time. And I was planning on staying in one of them nice Airbnbs. Cleansing. What? There's this shit on this. They were all on the internet in Canada. Yes, that's it. Probably like y'all safe haven. That's it. And I had to turn around. But that was the first time I had ever seen some damn Lamborghinis or Ferraris on the damn road. That's it. That night driving to that area. That's it. Now, I don't know how the hell I put in navigation. And it takes me to a whole nother border. Apprehension. What? We went crazy. That's serious. That's it. That's it. Once you know. The second time I went up there. That's that. Which was a bit odd. And the first time I went up there, I got a little off the road, took the wrong exit, and ended up on some street called Telegraph. Goodbye, creation. She said, darn it. What? We went crazy. That's shit. So I'm about to look up who invented telegraph. That's it. They used to hold seances in the White House. That's it. Samuel Morse. Don't say that. So I was all in this California region that is being displayed in this film thus far. No, sir. At my first military station or post. Yes, a military base. No, it's where she was at. And active. It. What? Ernest Barkley Anderson. So one day, me and my husband was filming the skies, and I made a post on my Facebook about what the fuck is this smoky looking shit in the sky. That's it. It. And I'm not lying. About a day, the next day, perhaps, or the same day, my military base released like a news or info about what it were. If Balaklianti. What people ain't crazy. Just say share this. That's it. No, it's the next day. Just sit down there. Balaklianti. I ain't think nothing much about this. That's it. Then later on, in years gone by, I started hearing people talking about their chemtrails. If the Balaklianti. Just share this. And that's began. That's it. They didn't say shit about these big ass X's in the sky. If the Balaklianti. What people ain't crazy. Is it as it's a what people this? So they sent Katy Perry and Gayle King up to space. That's it. Now Neil Armstrong won't even swear his hand on the Bible. If we crash, that's serious. I watched that video. I'm gonna say that. Also, too, was like they still swear on Bibles before they start a court hearing, like how it was depicted. I heard of. Just say that. a notification today. It's about Trump. What's that? Just randomly comes across my screen. Bring that shit back on up. That's it. So somehow she on my Hello Millions. If we crazy. That's what's in this. We about like we ain't saying. All I do is press new tab. If we about like if I said there another comment I'm about to say if and if you be honest. I am about to record. Yes, she is recording. That's this. That's it. She said that yeah, we went crazy. That's this. Got free spins. acquiescent. She said, Ernest, back him if, I said, Ernest, back if it's me. I said, Ernest, back if, I said, what would I say? She said, if I'm Ernest. Yes, Ernest, Steve. So she says all that shit. First it started out with I'm stalking her, sipping her damn soda. And then she go into that damn shit off my lips. Stop saying. And even got the audacity to ask why she would say that. If I'm back and shit. She said, Ernest. Well, he just said shit. I'm just trying to find out who the fuck is that man they allowed Kanye West to mess with. If I'm back and shit. Well, he just said shit on this. Can't sip soda. Fuck you. If I said I'm not the people Ernest, I'm back and if I'm that's I should be upset. So from my perspective of what I'm hearing and who play as Lomax, it would make sense they know it is that dumbass bitch. If I'm back and shit. Ernest, we better lock up like shit on the list. So they're going with Hotep Thinky. Yes, they are not. We buy if we went crazy. Yes, sir. I'm like if it's just that shit, Beyonce. That's so fucking retarded. Yes, she's not. But if I said, she said, I'm back in. Is it her? She said, we're going to put you went crazy. Yes, it is me. She said, this. It does say shit under this. Welcome to America. Yes, it's not. Where yes, it is not is followed with 30 minutes and 33 seconds. That's it. My guess is Katanji or no Clarence Brown. No, it's Jay Z. Just sit there and listen. We went crazy. I'm back and shit. To just say shit on this. I'm gonna go take a shit. I'm gonna say, fuck you. Stay off my mouth. That's not her like that.
Back we in. Only me for some damn reason. And we went crazy. People are still graduating colleges to this fucking month. That's it. Joe Biden. Yes, it was not. That's it. Let's take steering this. The damn with Robin Finney. But got something to do with Qatar's now. I'm thinking, and that's like steering this. And back to this shit about this damn police officers not going to school. That's it. And I'm not a goddamn police officer. That's it. Yes, Sharon. Is she slow? I don't know. Beyonce knows, but goddamn it, hell yes. That's right. So I'm trying to figure out when they're gonna yell. They made it. No, we know what we doing. I think it was stay off her lips. If people honest. But like we ain't saying necessarily. That's that shit early. Like a man said. I said there it is. If I'm not slow.
I have
That's that
discovered
shit
the
there.
heater had been jammed with sodium snacks. No wonder it ceased to function. I suspect this is the work of that unhygienic anarchist, Harrison Wolf. Words will be had, I assure you.
But the yes, that shit is. Jay-Z, yes, it's not. That's it. They said we gotta quit here and saying if do you just say shit under this? I go to this. That ain't great. Well, we went crazy. I said, nothing about it. Just say shit because I said, oh God, what's that? Yes, you ain't done. I said, Ernest. They said, there, ball if we crazy. Just say shit under this. Bella commesse. Just share something. Just say that shit.
Estrogen diagnosis.
Just say that shit. Say.
To bed easy style.
Just say that shit. Broccoli and Sam. Say there, man. I'm crazy. Just shit on that. I'm not making this shit up. Leave me the fuck alone. Let me ain't crap. We got Clee and shit. How do you know it is us? I said, I'm not slow. Yes, you are Beyonce now. Just say it. Dang. Just say it. Fuck you. Easy me. I said, just say shit. Fuck ain't me, eh? Just say shit. How do you know it is her? I said, I'm not slow. And then, but I ain't saying this mean I'm messing with her with a sexual assault. Then I'm gonna get on her fucking mouth and holler how I don't people find out. Eh? I'm not dumb. I said there it is. Eh? And I need to be honest.
This is Ricky Hawthorne, ready to pour another jar of good old-fashioned honey into your ears. And remember, the
As long as they don't let nobody know I too be feeling sexual assault. Yeah, she ain't. Look. Fuck you.
Like last time.
Here's her logic. If I'm bad at a man, and this she said there, I'm gonna cry. Why in the hell we ain't got the authorization to put a damn bullet in her damn skull? Fuck you. She not slow. Fuck you. Yo fan the base ass goddamn it. If we not just sit under that. Shit. Goddamn rat race. Fuck you. Anybody get the damn money. They don't want it. They act like they don't want it. Just say it. She ain't even using that shit. If we crash, just share it. That's in the feet. If it's it, just sit under that. Well, you hear that child. That damn she's slow. Yeah, she ain't slow. Say that. Then lock we answer. Say there. This is shit on this man. Balling. I said, but I can in that dust. Say sit on this. Is that supposed to make everything all right? Yes, she's not. Just say sit on. I'm just adding my magazine right to my game. Just say that shit. Just say that shit. You're getting mad and shit. If I'm not slow, just get your dumb ass off my list. If I ain't, and that's honest. I'm about that man shit. Sit there and listen. Dude, if say shit under this. All she know to do is stalk somebody and say it's not her. If I'm not dumb. I said, I'm not gonna say, but I said, that's shit, Beyonce. That's it. I can understand unlocked. That's right, fuck you. I'm trying to play it off like she ain't retarded. If I'm not that bitch say that. That's that shit on the list.
you believe it? A tree came crashing through my conservatory last night. Well, no sense dwelling on the past, and the place does look greener now. It's a nice song to celebrate.
Attention, urinating anywhere in public will not be tolerated.
If I'm not that serious. Leave me alone. It's not my daddy. That's something like that. Sit there, Mom. Sit down there. No, that's a sit down there. That's on a stick. Back of me. Sit there, Mom. That's a sit there, Mom. No, it's fucking retarded. That's it. That's it. But I didn't see. Dude, that's a shit. That's on shit. That's on shit. That's on it. Serious crap. This is serious. You got to be innocent. That's on it, shit. Sit there in my mouth. That's serious. Just on that shit. Dun, 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 that shit. That's it. This is it. Okay. That's it. Go away, Katanji, and suck my dick. Fuck you. I know I am. And she keep making this noise like I'm supposed to jump in my damn living room couch. Fuck you! And that's slow. And why the hell you keep on running to a child, you little bitch? You know damn well in spirit form you ain't rich. And that is when I see your ass on television screens. Cause the only time your ass is really living in the dream. Bitch, your life is made up of a nightmare. She think, oh, come on, shit. Why she like that? Cause the bitch is... Yeah, she's slow. She's slow. She got caught up in the cartel. She tried to spin the narrative and blame some woman who don't have shit to do with no damn cartel. I'm not so. Like a woman sitting and laying on her couch recording herself right now. I don't know who she is, but goddamn it, I kid you not. That's who the fuck Kataji and Kataji would be a perfect person. Do you think we dumb? Not the one who is sitting in a goddamn general's office telling on the murder. I'm not so. She afraid of that woman. Because Jay-Z knows. And all she had to do was stalk his brain and his mentality to figure out what it is he knows. And when she knew, he knew. It spooked her. So then his wife came up with a great idea to say, guess what? When we spook these goddamn motherfucking politicians nowadays, we own them. No, that's it. So all they had, that's that shit. He's one Christ. Just do it. So no, that's that shit. I'm not singing. Yes, she is. So all we do is mess with Marquita and get her to act like she like it. She just be playing this game. She know we doing this shit. But we act like it works. Especially Beyonce. That way she don't get caught for this. Because goddamn Trump is listening to every word this one be saying nowadays. I said I'm not gonna say I'm not honest. I'm not slow. Don't say that. I'll lock your black ass up. What's that? Who the hell is that? What's that? That's shit on it. Why the fuck they ain't got Beyonce enough? That's it. That's it. Just one time. She ain't crap. Say shit else. Okay, good. I don't hear that shit. Don't talk to him like that. I hear moaning and shit in this damn video game. If we crazy, and look at that Ernest. Can you guess that favorite artist? They sang. That's it. Do you think that's that shit on this? Oh, Big Daddy. That's it. Fuck you. Just that shit on the list. She already ran her ass out. Ernest, that's that shit on the list. That's it. That's it. Stop yelling at me. Goddamn, I'm busy. Fuck you. Is you busy? That's it. Hospital don't want better stuff. Okay. That's Ernest. That's it. If I'm crazy, that shit ass. Who just said it? That sounded shit. That sounded shit.
These toilets assumed 25 not as you'd expect to find them. Training course completed.
Dude. Don't shut up. I'll lock your ass up. No, Mr. Officer. No, I said fuck.
The patient has expired.
No, I said no, I said.
A report released today claims that
Yes, I'm not.
Two Point County has the best medical
I'm crazy.
coverage
I'm not talking to you, Jay-Z.
And while
If
I say
we better lock we in shit. That's what
their
it is.
status, they're sure those are top-notch.
I'm not talking to you.
lads
We better lock a minute. That's what it is. Fuck you. It wasn't me. Yes, it was you. So let's see if I can get these people into some training courses. That's it. Some tagging too. That's it.
Seismic activity detected. Something important is arriving. Best plan living.
Jesus. I bet nobody's allowed to talk about this. Just say it.
Nurse required in fracture ward.
Go away, Beyonce. No. If and I ain't saying. Just sit there and listen. Just sit there and listen. That's on that shit. Just sit and listen, and that's slow. And I'm gonna say, but say, that's that shit up.
Training course completed.
This thing I said ain't her. Yes, it is. Just that. I'm not but it ain't. That's that shit under this.
Warning. Try not to sleep in sick.
What's on that shit? So what they discovered on is these little assaults, but who discovered them was probably the first one it happened to. That's it! Yeah, we ain't it. Sure, that shit is more than likely Jay-Z. Just say that with his Steven ass. If I'm having this, that's that shit on it. If I ain't saying, and this that's it on the list. Some people are dying. Just say that. Just sit there and listen. Exactly, we praise. That's it on the list. Bottom, just sit there and listen. Just say that shit.
Patience cry for the fracturing word.
Read the 2-point Globber for all your local news. 2 points of view on all subjects, because you decide what's true. Serving 2.30. This is 2-Point Radio.
I am dreaming. I just dreamed a dream. Just say that shit. I am dreaming. I just dreamed a dream. Just say that shit. A dream. I just dreamed. I just dreamed a dream. That's the next shit. I'm just dreaming, just a dreamer. I am dreaming. Ain't nobody on the other side of this damn TV, Beyonce. I'm not slow. I said this. I said there in my fucking. If I said and that's good. This is slow. Yeah, she's not. I am dreaming. That's our next shit. If I'm better than dumb. I'm about to say, if it is me, do you understand recording it? That's not sound like that. Ooh, I don't think she do. She dumb as fuck. Just like they caught her ass in the camera at Diddy's party. Just on that shit. Where's the camera? No, I said it. Just because they're honest. Oh, guys, sit down. You gonna film record this? And make it too? That's it. You always been naked. That's it. So what is it in for? Just say that. Just say that. What the fuck this bitch talking about? Bitch, we just gonna record your ass. That's it. We going crack. Sit on the list. Ain't that illegal? I heard Mercury defend. Yeah. Yeah, I said she ain't dumb. So fuck you. I'm beautiful. So when y'all film recording me, am I like, do I look ugly in the film? Just say that. Just sit on her lip. And that's all I got to ask. Don't say that. She is not dumb. Don't say that shit. That's sound like somebody who's dumb. Yes, it does. Don't say that. If I said there, they said there, just sit down. We want this to be the face of all young black women. That's right. If and to be honest, I'm back to me saying, do I seem slow? Sit down. Hearing this shit. Just say that. What the fuck is going on in this country? No Americans say it like this. Just say it. Barkley. I said that, right? Let me look at it and say, that's I said Beyonce.
Training course completed.
I said, fuck you. $20 wig and some goddamn $10 eyelashes. If I'm done, thanks. Sit under this. Oh, shit.
Nurse required in
It's Cottage again. If when we were crushed. Just sit under this. No? Yes, it is. Don't believe who you. But I don't know who it was. Yeah, that you know it's Qatar. How do you know it's me?
Nurse refracted.
It was him. Yes, it was. What's that? Because you and your sister always ask the dumb questions. What? Christ. Guys, sit under this. Come on. I'm just saying. Because Beyonce knows and it's damn stalking and shit. If and that done, if we crack, that's up on it.
Believe it. Old Henry Joswell.
That's young slut.
Health and
That
safety
woman
inspector
ain't got a
is
damn brain. How many months has it been? This bitch been doing this instead of taking her ass to school to cop the damn ideas. If and then about innocent and not that's sit on the list. Yeah, I know you ain't gonna take your retarded ass to school. Don't talk to her like that. That's what they don't tell you about her. What's that? So all you know is that she only went to school to 8th grade. But they don't say if she was like mental problems trying to finish school and shit like that. That's it. And that's I'm not slow, bitch. I am in college level courses. Kanye West. How we ain't slow. I don't know if that shit is true. God damn it. I'm hearing a different version of you. Yes, you do not. We ain't the ones talking on her. I said that. I'm not done. I know damn well that was dumb. I said, yeah, look, I'm not slow. I said, we got clear and saying, if we crazy, how long this been going on? I doubt that bitch was playing. If you just said shit on this. Yeah, she ain't playing. Serious as fuck. I'm saying, if ain't nobody taking no damn Kanye West advice, so who the fuck you think is slow? He's slow. If I ain't shit. Just say it, fuck you. If we crash. Just shit on my mouth just in the sound. Just say it. If and shit in the mouth. Then I'm back. If we crash. Just say shit on my mouth. So right now, 3 hours in pass. That's enough time to goddamn complete some coursework, Beyonce. If I'm about that man, dude, just shit on it. If your ass wanna act like me, yes, she does not. Talk on my lips again. Fuck you. I said, Ernest, I'm back at mansion. If it said that her mouth. Sit on the list. Yeah, and I ain't afraid of no damn punk ass, bitch ass ring my if who the fuck you know damn well you can hear the name and know damn well who the fuck said it. If do you think you dumb? I said, I know damn well that bitch is a damn coward. If I'm not slow. I said, when they retarded and they don't know what to do, so they run to my mouth again. If how are we dumb? I said, Great. Yeah, can you imagine Remy, my big ass, afraid that little big ass woman? If do you think we dumb? Man, that's supposed to mean like, goddamn, you know who the fuck that is. Stop saying. I'm about to lock your black ass up. I'm serious. This is how you know they got Kataj with them. If La Queen Annie said, bitch, I want to hear your motherfucking son yelp that shit. If do sit on that, they don't give a fuck. These kids ain't even there. If sit down. No, we ain't slow. Huh? Okay. You got over here. We ain't dumb. That was all me. Yes, it is not. That's why Jay-Z is doing all that shit. If I'm better man, and I'm what? You don't say sit on that. I'm supposed to be the one saying that shit. Yes, and it's deep. If we ain't crazy. Sit down, motherfucker. And this shit. Sit down, motherfucker. Yeah, it did. If it is me, I sit down. I'm about to mention. Dude, you gotta say down there.
I know the
And
news.
now it's a bunch of witchcraft again. Because
Yes,
yes, we ain't retarded. I'm gonna sit there and mouth. We ain't saying if we correct. Start down there.
Half right with a big appetite. I'm just thinking, you won't need to buy a ticket to see it.
Damn, I feel like my brain cells are falling apart. Don't say it. Fuck you. Sit down there. But I mean, if. And this is what Ernest. So the objective Beyonce knows is to act like you don't talk to my mom. Yeah, she ain't dumb. You ain't crazy. If I said, I'm about to something not slow.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit. Doctor needed in GP's office.
What in the fuck are you doing there? Don't talk to them like that.
Patients arrive for the fracture ward. Doctor to psychiatry, please. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. A ghost has been sighted in the hospital.
platform for the local
We ain't
library
touch
is implementing
that.
a new policy this week. Head librarian Penelope Stuffage, tired of so many people forgetting to return books, is threatening to sneak into our homes at night and recover any overdue volumes while we sleep. So if you find your breakfast cereals arranged alphabetically and shelved by flavor content, don't be alarmed. It's just old Penelope doing her job.
Doctor's GP's office.
Did that. And that's it. Oh. Oh, gosh. If we crash that. Just a sound, look. Just a sound. Now let's do that. About lock your ass up. Just a sound. Just a sound. Just a sound. Just that. About lock your ass up. Yes, you have. Yes, she is. That's that shit on her. No, I'm not. Just playing my game. Yes, she ain't playing her damn game. Just that shit on her. Who is this? That's it. We going crashing. We back. We answer. Just that shit on her. Okay, I don't know so bad. Oh, such a long time. But I'm mixing.
Change say, appears in the picture.
But I'm not slow. I said, if I said, then do you? I'm not slow. Say, damn, that's it, Beyonce. Sure you is. Not. That's it. But that's it, then. Did I? But I'm not slow. Bitch, you ain't not spoken shit. That's not like that. I will whoop your ass, Beyonce. Now, if do you dare say that motherfucker lied to your ass? Yes, he did not. Yes, he did.
The last thing you want to do is fill your body full of
Well, people ain't clear. Listen to how they all are spooking each other. That's it.
At a holistic hospital.
How are we done?
Natural
Good, I'm
remedies
on
are so
this.
expensive.
Just sit under
They
this.
just have to be good for you. Holistics, where you can only hope it sticks.
That woman, no, damn well, I will whoop her ass. Eh? I don't know who the hell you talk about whooping this to them. I just said anything. That's it. I see why it's doing. So say, we ain't retarded. Just this. Get your ass back in there. I'm so sorry like that.
Maintenance announcement. Medical waste does not belong in the corridors.
Well, I'm not done. I said that. If I said that, but I'm not slow. I don't think I'm even asking if you are. Yes, you not. Sit under it. Do you know this? If I your dumb ass daddy again. If and this look like a goddamn troll or some shit. If he not slow. And this shit ain't what you told him. No, say it. She did say he was talking. I'm crazy. Sit under this. He ain't helping shit. I don't care what he know he looks slow. If not about to answer. Just sit under this. I'm trying to stay focused right now. Just sit there. Okay, you're gonna have to wait.
Attention,
This
please
way.
urinate accurately.
But I'm not saying. Say that. Well, if I'm just say that. That's it. You ain't runs to me. If and then I'm saying, you ain't crazy. Get your ass away from her. Oh, God. I'm saying dumb. You got we ain't saying if it is just a sit there. Then, number that we ain't slow. That's it, there it is. That's
Butterfly, sleepily waving its colorful wings. Isn't that a lovely image? Meanwhile, in the news today, the mayor has announced a 100% increase in our taxes.
Sounds good. Just not.
Staff reminded that research is unqualified. No unauthorized studying. Post needed in GP's office.
But look at me. Sit down. Do you dare say sit under this? Yes, it's not. I sit there but Ernest. Sit there, man. Do you think we dumb? Just a fun if we cry. How are we dumb? Sit there under this. It's Ernest. Do you say sick attack? You ain't me. Stop talking about you don't care, Qatar. Yes, it ain't him. Did I know he ain't? Just sit under this. Yes. That's it. Did I know he ain't? Just sit under this.
Research announcement. A project today keeps the spirit away. Nurse required a general diagnosis.
I'm Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Harrison Wolf here on 2 Point Radio. Remember, I'm not here to entertain you. I'm here to entertain myself.
Just it. Do you know it? Yeah, correct. Correct. Just sit under this. Leave my dad the fuck alone. If I said, just sit Beyonce. Open up the room. Just say it. If it's availability, just say shit. Man, this is show Qatar. She ain't the damn police. That's right. Why the fuck would we call Katanji's brother? If do you just say shit under this? So that was Clarence Thomas who knows me. If And that's dinner. I will fucking kill your ass. Don't you? How do you think we are dumb? Because every time I lean like this, I know damn well you know you messing with me with a sexual assault. You retarded bitch. If innocent. She said, damn, mom. Dude, I'm the only one who recording this shit. Y'all bitches had this shit happen to y'all and y'all dead now. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who the hell outside of the United States you supposed to contact when a bunch of dumbass motherfuckers take seat in office. We not slow. And she know damn well she got my head. It's true. That's it. Oh, slow ass Camilla Harris. It's nothing about we ain't retarded. I'm not dumb. And she still letting Beyonce know top of my lips. I don't know who you think is Beyonce, goddammit. Don't worry about what the fuck I'm thinking, goddammit. That's how the fuck you ended up like this. I'm not slow. Say that mouth. Then I ain't shit. Say that something. Yeah, she ain't dumb. I'm not calling her dumb. I just know what I just heard. Yeah, she ain't slow. Do you know who it is? Whoever it is trying to mess with me about this goddamn game again. I'm not slow. I'm about to say, do you know this shit? Sit down. I'm about to say, sit down. I'm about to mention, sit down. Don't touch her on my mouth. Don't touch her like that. I ain't stand that retarded ass woman. How am I retarded? I said that. This is the moment when she felt that way, Bell. So she asked it on my lips, how is she retarded? So say it. They do this every day. Her and Beyonce, no. Do you think we dumb? I said, dumb. I'm about to mention. We ain't slow. She said, third month. Now Katanji and her feelings. That's it. So she made that sound. Now it's Katanji hollering and shit. Do you think we dumb? I said, I am not no damn doctor. Why y'all keep asking me that? We went first. Get on it. That's that sound. That's our next shit.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
By that next thing. I said, there, Mom. If I'm not slow. Sister. Luckily, and if we press. Just sit on the left.
I don't know what my time traveling future self is up to, but my arm just disappeared.
Dala commencing. Just sit on the list. Something to do with that song. Yes, it is not. Sit here on the list. I'm Dala commencing. I'm not dumb. Sit. I'm balancing if. Sit there on the list. I'm not commencing if. And this is sit there on the list. I'm not commencing. I'm not dumb. Sit there on the list. And then sit there on the list. I'm balancing if. And this is I'm back. Dumb. Sit there on the list. I'm not dumb. I said. I'm about like a man saying, if, how are we slow? I don't give a fuck about no damn Kataj. Keep telling your ass you ain't slow. Beyonce knows. Stop talking like that. Marquita sat there when you were talking to her. That make her slow. That's it. Did I say that? You didn't have to say it, but that's what she said. She's not slow. That's it. Do you know? And I'm not slow. That's it. Sit on it. $60,000. That's it. Do you know? And I said, and about I mentioned, if it is me, I sit there. About I mentioned, if I'm crashing, I'm honest. And there go Katanji trying to help her little brother because they found out Marquita is innocent. Do you know who this is? Not like an innocent. If we crash, just say shit under this. So I don't know. I never met a billionaire, but this don't sound like something a billionaire would be doing. But Beyonce and Jay-Z does it all day. If we ain't retarded. I'm about like a mention. Do you know who this is? I'm about like a mention. I'm not done. If we crazy. So, sit on the list. And Queen. That's that shit. We that it. That's that shit. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. That's on that shit. How beautiful you is to me. That's on that shit. You brighten up my sunshine. You make me happy when you come to play. That's on that shit. Get this stuff together. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, how beautiful you is to me. Just on that shit. But I can if I said it. That's that shit on that. Well, it said there. Do you think we done? It said there. Not slow. It said there. Nah, eh? That's that shit, Beyonce. Not done. I said But that's amazing. If we crash, that's shit. No matter mention, I'm not slow. That's that shit on this. You and your guitar just sounding very slow. Just that. Every day. Yeah, and it's deep. If you got a clear answer, I'm not dumb. I said, if I said that, then what I mentioned, I'm not. I said that. If it is, I said that. That's that shit. That's over my guitar. She ain't promising him sex. What's that? Did she promise to have sex with us? I'm about to say, I know how I sound. I'm not crazy. That's it. There. I'm about to mention. You are crazy. Yeah, she ain't crazy. Do you know it's just I'm like, crazy. That's it. Too late. Just shut it. I'm a fighter because I'm feeling a bit of war. Just that. Do you think we done? No, just that shit to her. I know how to play this game. Just that. Sit there. No, but I no, that's that shit because I mean. It's just up. That's sit there. If that's it. But do you think we done? Sit there, ma. But if went crazy. Just stay sitting on this. Yes, she ain't done. Let's say, sit under this. How come they didn't have me about the other one first? Just shut up. Yes. Do you know who it is? I said, I'm about to say, no. Sit on this. Why was she dressed like that? If I think said it there. I'm black man. If did I say that? I'm black man. I'm about to say, do you know what this is? I said there. When I went crazy. Yeah. We went there and I was nowhere to be found. Shit, that article was way before y'all start talking on my list. If did this sit on this? If I'm black man said, I'm just hiring this. I said that. You saying hiring me? Yes, she is. When we went crazy. Do you know that I said that? Did I? I usually work for her brother. No, sir. I think I wrote it down. I ain't bad. I like a police officer. What? You ain't crazy. How do you know that it's true? I said that. You likely ain't saying if we crazy. None of people hearing this. If sit down, let's still be outside. Hell no. Retarded. Yes, they ain't retarded. Sit down on this. Then I said that. I like I ain't saying if. Do you just say shit else Beyonce? Almost got him, sweetie. Don't just talk to her like that. Deep, retarded ass motherfuckers. We went crazy. If just say shit else Katana. Just slow ass. She always been called slow. Is it because she has my mind? No, she does not. Fuck you. Injection room. Which is only 3 by 3, and I know I have some space for an injection room. Although, could have built it over here. And now there's no space anymore. So I'm just gonna build the injection room over here in this area. I'm just gonna fuck you. Yes, I'm with you. I don't know if I really want to build it here because the space is limited, but this is a great spot here. So then now I'm gonna add the Jab Master. I'm just saying. Jab Master. I'm just saying that shit. So then I need a banner here, and I'm gonna need a extinguisher because it's a possibility that my Jab Master may catch on fire. So now that I have added my Jab Master, that's it. Go ahead and add some plants. And to finish off the way of this look of this room, I'm going to add. Let's see if I have any new posters. I might put this in here. I'm gonna add this. I'm gonna add some drawings and just place that in the room. Make it look a little bit more sufficient. So now that the room is completed, I'm gonna go ahead and put some benches out here. And I'm gonna have to place them on the other side because I'm running out of space. And I'm gonna add a leaflet stand. I just want to take all the space that is opportunity for more room space and more of the hospital look. So then I'm looking for the radiators just to make sure that this is not too cool, which it is sufficient. So now that every room I know that was it, I'm just gonna go through these patients and verify, and I don't see any. So I'm gonna begin the upgrading for the chemotherapy. And I'm going to start some training and injection. I don't want any like people getting injured. Don't say that. And I don't have that option, which sucks. Just say that. So I'm going to go ahead and train and treatment again. I do have 3 slots available for people to learn this. That's pretty much the area of focus. So then I'm going through my staff, and I'm going to go ahead and let the camera roll. That way they are where they need to be. So then looking in here, I'm noticing treatment here and treatment that is sufficient. This doctor doesn't have treatment capabilities, but this one doesn't either. So this one, I'm going to take out the GP rooms until I can actually put them through GP training. So then this one, I really don't want working in treatment rooms. And then I'm just going to go to nurses now. So then my nurse, this one immediately, I'm taking out of diagnostics. I don't want them working in there. And that's it for my nurses. So then I'm going to hire one more and see if they can go in this treatment room area. And I'm going to hire this other additional one and place them in this treatment training. I don't think they were in there. And he is taking a seat now. I think he is. Yes, he is. So now that he's going through training, I'm going to adjust their jobs. And for his, I don't want them working in diagnostics, but everywhere else is pretty fine. And same for this other new student nurse, who I'm going to take out of diagnostics because I have 3 nurses already with diagnostic treatment capabilities. So now that they are going through their training, I'm going to make my way over here towards this new office space, and I know I'm going to need to add some vending machines. So I'm immediately going to maybe add another nurse to training. I do have that new ward. And let's see if they'll be able, if they are, and that's pretty good. So while they're going through training, I'm going to see if I can upgrade this chat master, which I cannot yet, and check my pharmacy, and it's still, let me just see who's in janitorial right now. So I'm going to hire Richard Noyce, and immediately update the deluxe clinic, and that way when these patients come in, they'll have the treatment that is necessary. So then I'm looking around and I'm noticing I do have this new colorizer, which I'm not going to update immediately. I'm going to leave it as is. So then I'm going to go over here and I notice he's hungry. So I'm going to add some vending machines in this area. Just maybe one drink here machine. And then I'm finding another area to add additional machines. So I'm looking around and maybe this area, but I really don't want to put anything there. So I'm just adding another bench for now. And then I'm going to go ahead and speed up the game because they're mostly in training. And let's see how that goes. So I'm going to need this fracture ward, so I'm thinking maybe I should just go ahead and build one. That way, when these patients come in, it will not stop the game. So I'm going to build a fracture ward here. And let me just go ahead and start that process. And immediately, something has popped up in the game. So I can build maybe 2 of these. There it is. We went crazy. See shit on the list. Don't worry about what's between my legs. God damn it. Fuck you. Well, we went crazy. Just say shit on the list. So anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and add this medicine cabinet. I'm just saying.
and a waistband. So this extinguisher, I'm gonna place closer to my machines. That way, if ever a fire was to catch in this room, I am on it, like right on rice.
No, fuck you. Well, we went crazy. Sit down, let's. That's shit up.
And I don't have enough kudos. So I think this room is completed. I'm gonna go ahead and add a plant. I like adding plants to the rooms. It just gives it this really nice look. And it brought my prestige level up to 3. So then psychiatry is a bit busy, and I only have 2 psychiatrists, which isn't a good thing. And I'm gonna go ahead and try some more training. So looking here, I definitely need to have these nurses go through pharmacy management. And I'm gonna place the 2 top nurses in there.
I'm just saying.
So right now, my main focus is on getting my doctors and nurses fully trained and qualified. Since I have majority of the new offices that is required in the game. So then now I'm gonna just flip this around because I don't want it like I need that space. And I now know where I can add some vending machines. So then I'm gonna go ahead and add a drink first, and then I'm gonna add a snack machine. And I need a big banner here, and I'm gonna place it right next to them in this little corner here. If I can get that, just get that right, and that looks good. So I have this heat fan here, which I'm gonna leave there. I don't know who's calling me.
Ain't nobody calling you. Sit down it. Well, we went crazy. Just sit shit on her mouth.
I'm gonna add another heater into the fracture ward because it did look kind of cold in one area. So now I'm looking around and I'm noticing it is cold here. I'm just gonna go ahead and place a vent, a radiator here, and maybe that's the best place to place one. So I'm gonna get rid of this little one here. Let's see if we can add a bench right outside of the deluxe clinic. Might not be enough space, which it isn't. That's okay. So then I'm gonna check the training room. They are completed. So those new nurses that just came out, I'm gonna adjust their jobs. And I'm going to get rid of these ones who do not have pharmacy management. I don't want them working in there. So now I'm gonna go ahead and see what is additional training I can place these other nurses in. And diagnostics is allowing up to 3 trainees. But I'm not gonna immediately go with diagnostics. I do want someone trained in injection administration. However, 1 isn't enough. And treatment 2 is an option. However, I don't want to place them in those trainings. So I'm gonna just place this one in injection administration, and I'm gonna hire another nurse. See if another nurse can go in there with them in this training. Oh my gosh. And it is, which is good. So the injection room, they're now sending over patients.
Don't say that.
And I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade another machine. Make sure my machine is going through maintenance now. So then I'm gonna go through my machines and make sure they are all going through maintenance. And I'm definitely gonna have to train my janitorial staff.
If I said down it, just sit on this.
And the deluxe clinic can also go through some updating. And I don't really even have anyone working over there. But I am almost on my 3rd star. Yes, it is true. Which will put my hospital at a 3-star hospital. And so I'm gonna wait till they complete all of these objectives. And in the meantime, I'm gonna pay off these 2 smaller loans and retake them out. That way they don't add interest, and I did have enough in my balance to repay them and just take them out again. So anywho,
No, don't say that.
I'm gonna pick up my pillow from off my real floor. And this time I'm just gonna lay here. And I'm wearing boxers today. So I do have on pennies.
Nah. Say shit out of it.
So I'm gonna speed up this video so that it hurry us and now it is over with. So I'm going to add maintenance for several of these janitorials. And I really want to go with something else, but I'm just going to do this for now. So I'm going back to this stuff I just placed in injection administration. And this time I'm going to make sure they're the only ones who can work in injection. And voila, that was simple.
That's it.
However, diagnostics is on the top, and they don't have training there.
Yes, they do. Nah. Say shit out of it.
However, this one do. So I need more training in diagnostics,
Which is one of the ones I was going to utilize next in the training rooms.
So I'm almost at the cure, 50 patients, and research points of 2,000. So I'm missing an MD here.
That's it. That's it on this.
We went crazy. Just say shit out of
And I'm going to go ahead and allow an additional fracture nurse when these patients do get to rolling in. And I need some benches out here.
If I said that in my I went crazy. Good. Say shit out of this.
So I'm going to go ahead and add some benches out here for when these people come in and they have broken bones and stuff
That's it.
and things.
That's honesty.
So then I'm going to add a magazine rack. That way they have some reading material and they don't become bored. And be ready to leave my hospital. So I do have a little space here. So I'm going to go ahead and add one of these snack machines. See if I can. No, I can't. No snack machine. But I will add a big bin trash can because I don't want my janitors having to pick up everywhere.
That's honesty. That's it. Fuck you. We went crazy. But I ain't saying if. And these people, I don't just sit on this thing.
So a challenge of caring 10 patients has came up on the screen. I must admit this ward is a lot nicer. I might just get rid of this little smaller one now and just add another clinic. Because GP offices are filling up pretty fast. So this one and just create another GP clinic here. So then I need to move some benches around.
That's it. Say that on this. We went crazy. Just shit out of this.
Who is this?
That's it. When we went crazy. Just say shit on the mouth.
And then let me check the radiator placements for both buildings, which look pretty warm inside and cozy. So I need more doctors with GP experience. So once this maintenance training is over, and which it took away a lot of my floor. So now I'm just gonna train GPs immediately. I need a couple more. So I don't know what that is, but it sounds pretty creepy.
That's it.
So this is my best doctor I can place in GP, and I'm just gonna hire an additional doctor to go through this, sit through this training, maybe two. We have two under 20K, and I just want to have additional just in case. So I'm just gonna immediately change their jobs. That way, when they come out, they are just immediately ready to begin working in the correct locations. And yeah, that's about accurate. So I need simple diagnostics will be next. I haven't seen that come across the screen of a requirement for my assistance, which is odd.
Yes, it is. Just that.
So I still need to care 2 more patients, and I'll be at a 3-star, working towards a 3-star. I know I'm only at 1 star, but there's any moment now I could cure this next 1 patient. Now it's at 1 patient need to be cured. And I need several GPs. And probably another office will do, and then this building is complete. So I'm just gonna go ahead and build that right now.
That's it.
And then this radiator means it's going to have to be removed from here. So I'm gonna place it on this side of this room. And then check my radiators to make sure the building is sufficiently warm, which there's some cool spots in here. So I'm gonna add some small radiators to the room, the space here, if I can add one. Let's see what that does. That did help a bit. And maybe one here if I can squeeze it somewhere around here.
If I sat there and this, but I command saying if, and just put the Ernest down. Say, shut up, Beyonce.
And I need one here in this hole. So I'm gonna move this bench here and just place a radiator. Katanji and Joe Biden.
Yes, it's not me. I'm crazy. I'm back. I ain't seen. If it is, I'm by luck. I ain't got to do this. Yes, you do not. Oh, hey, sit on already.
So now that they're out of training, I didn't care the number that they requested, which sucks. It's a bummer, but let's see if it's treatment or if it is. I'm gonna go ahead and train in the master class. That way, I have several people who can train in the future times.
If sit down this week, great. Sit down this.
And I mean, I'm gonna have to clear off the floor, but there's no one going through that is sufficient. Maybe this person, let's see, they can learn it. So I'm gonna go ahead and hire a person. Now looking around, I don't have very much space to add a news agent. So I'm just going to see if I can put one here. Let me check it out. I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of these 2 items here. A news agent. Let's see if it'll look good here, if it'll work here. It's definitely gonna work in this angle. And I do have it green. There it is. So then I'm gonna check my radiators for this area again. And slow down the computer because I'm in this game because it's like moving pretty fast and I do have some of this stuff up. Which now I can go ahead and mess with the colorizer too. So I'm going to set this for maintenance to update this machinery here and begin a new research. More than likely the injection room again. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then I'm going to scope now some new plots that will be available. Now this plot is a nicer size.
Just sit there and this.
However, I like to go in order. So I'm going to check my loans again. And they are still pretty high. So I don't really need them right away. So I'm just going to hold off there. Check my other machines. I'm pretty sure they're all updated. However, maintenance is kind of lagging.
That's it.
Except for my general diagnostics, which I'm going to create another room over into the new building area space. And just go ahead and complete that. And I need to start immediately on its updating. And over here, I'm definitely going to need some radiators. So I'm just going to place them all throughout the building the way it's warm and cozy. Don't have this building yet. Just looks like I did. So I'm just going to go ahead and place them.
If I said to her.
And I always add a bathroom. So that room in that training is now over. And I can't place only one in general diagnostics.
That's it. That's it. There it is. Just like that.
Ward management is a good area. And I do have one nurse. I'm going to see if I can hire additional nurse to work with her. And I'm going to add 30 because this one is not too bad in pricing for a new hiring. So then I'm going to update their jobs. And I definitely just want them working in the ward now. So these new ones come in. Don't want them working anywhere else but the wards.
That's it. So I said there it is.
Ooh, I crashed.
Just sit on her mouth.
Board management, I definitely already have her there. So that's it. And we'll go through the training processes. Let's speed up the game. So I'm going to take a look at the ward, which is pretty busy, along with several other rooms throughout the hospital.
Just it.
So I'm going to go ahead and check. I don't think I have, yes, I do have cardiology. So I'm going to set up a cardiology room right next to this new room here. And I'm building a diagnostics room.
If sit down on this. Just sit down on this.
Wall monitor, a medicine cabinet. It does work into 1% diagnose and treatment cover. So I'm at a file cabinet. What's that here? Along with the exercise frame, I like to add these to the room because it just makes it like look legit.
Just say it. Sit there it is. That's great. Say that stuff in mouth.
So I always need to add radiators because this port and the level of the game, it is pretty cold here. And I'm at a plant. If I can add one here. And I cannot, which sucks. I must admit. So I'm just going to place it. I guess this one just doesn't get a plant.
I just said it.
And I did add the eye posters. I'm just going to move the fire extinguisher to a different location. And I can.
Just say it. If we crazy, I said there. I'm back, amazing. See, Miss Tina knows, Richard knows, and Bianca says so. If, how do you know this? I said there, ma. We went crazy. That, yes, it is. Sure.
Now, I'm not on drugs. And in fact, I don't even bother to utilize drugs.
Just say it.
So I'm going to update this heart racer here. And I'm going to update my easy scan.
Just say it. Just sit there in my over the boomer. Did I say that? I don't know if that's what is required, Miss Tina. Did you sit there? How do you know that? And she's doing with your daughter. Yes, she ain't done. Oh, you went crazy. I'm back, amazing. Sit there it is.
So I'm going to use my master class trainer. And everyone can go in for diagnostics pretty much. So I need to add a restroom. I'm just going to... Is that free?
Yes, it is.
Stop imitating her.
No, that's it. Do you think we dumb? Sit there it is. We went crazy. Sit over there. I don't know who you are, but God damn it, you sound like you are. If, fuck you. So I sat there and this. I ain't got time for this shit. I'm about to call the police. If, fuck you. I'm just like shit there. Is this some white lady? Just sit on her mouth. Yeah, she is white. Go, bitch. If we crazy. Just sit on this. So, anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and add this radiator to this room, side of the room. And I'm now gonna check and see if any additional radiators are necessary. No, fuck you! That's it. If we crash, that's in our mouth. No, fuck you! That's it. If I sit there and by that machine. If I sit there and if that's Beyonce. Oh my god. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and just complete out this room. Voila. Yes, it ain't all that. And I'm noticing general diagnostics is extremely busy. Just said it. Is it busy? She said there it is. Just sit there. She said there in my back the instant. Get away from me. And her, I don't see. Damn. So treatment is a priority. However, this room is still going through training. I might be able to add a doctor. I might need an additional doctor. So I'm just gonna immediately place in diagnostics. It's a little. Yes, he ain't little. Fuck you! So I don't want him working really anywhere. Gosh. Yes, sir. What's up? Maybe the deluxe clinic. Maybe she just added a nurse. What's up? So, anywho, while every room is now going through some, oh gosh, psychiatry is busy now. So he will be training psychiatry. That is a priority. And the funds are running low. However, I am going to complete this level with ease. Yes, you're not. Sit there and this. However, this area is missing leaflet stems. Let me see if I can add one, which I can. Add a leaflet stem and magazine rack on this side. And then, yeah, it's pretty limited to what I can do. So treatment will be next. And only one can go through treatment? Oh my gosh. Just say it. You went crazy. Sit there and Mela mentioned if. So I'm going to go ahead and place these two doctors in those rooms. Well, I'm training to become a psychiatrist. So immediately, this one here, I'm just going to update. They are qualified. Which I can't do. I guess. I'm not updating any staff room. Don't say it! So he's threatening to be like one of these. Which I placed him in this room. So I'm going to let him just. I'm going to hold off from. No, I can't. So I'm just going to see. He's at 11%. So he must enjoy training because it's going up his happiness. And he no longer is threatening to walk on me. Oh gosh, I didn't want to lose another one. A good doctor. So I'm going to go ahead and add some drink machines here. And snack machine if possible. And I'm definitely going to need a trash can. Which I usually place outside the bathroom. And I'm going to do again.
I'm just gonna get rid of this plant. I don't like this placement. Okay. Someone with stamina training. I have room for that. So I'm gonna go and check on these two doctors, which I'm pretty sure automatically answer to what they are qualified to work in. And this one, I really need to have training and treatment. So someone else is complaining about work, and it looks like they're already on break. I'm just gonna follow them around. And their break is only for one day. That is a problem. And I still haven't brought them up yet. They're still thirsty. So I'm probably gonna. They do have a drink machine in the break room. We didn't even go in the break room. It be crazy. So next thing is they probably need pay raises. I haven't done it in such a while. So I'm gonna just get back in the yellow and check my loans again. Which now I can pay off this loan and retake it, pay this one, and pay that one. Loan balances are a little bit more sufficient. We did win an award for $5,000 in training. So I'm just gonna now this training is thinking. I'm gonna see where else they can train in it and nowhere. So I'm just gonna hold off from training for a while. I'm gonna check my stuff. Number jobs, which look pretty sufficient. I just cannot stand or have this diagnostic nurse who doesn't have treatment yet, and he is only in treatment rooms as of right now. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna get rid of this Pandora dangle. I'm just saying. And I have this one in section. Oh, that's the last section. So these rooms are getting very busy. Yes, this. Just it. So that's what my money is going to be going toward. I'm going to be building another general diagnostics. Oh my gosh. I'm just it. Yes, it was not. But like I mentioned, correct. Just sit down on it. Anywho, just go ahead and do some benches. And I guess I can add more maintenance because it's a lot of upgrading. My remote has froze on me. So I'm going to go ahead and just switch out my batteries. So whenever you say JC is yelping for me, he likes to play this I know she looks like she is panicked. And it's because he keeps calling me Katanji Brown. Like, that's their whole gimmick. Yes, they ain't done. Like, out of nowhere, you get to a certain age and Sanger stalk you or stalk me. Yes, see. And then lie about you being someone you aren't. And his definition of Katanji is now we done placed her on Section 8. And that's love. So sit there and listen.
And that word Patanji. I don't know why she says that. Yeah, she ain't down. My forehead do look extremely big. What's that? Maybe it's the angle. I always had a large forehead when I was a kid. What's that? I don't know. It's right there. So, cardiology, definitely another room. I still haven't unlocked the cafe, which I don't see. It still has people wandering around something hungry. I'm beginning updating of this machinery. And I can update the job master along with that. And I'm just gonna go for the upgrading of the injection room. Pharmacy is picking up as well. And I'm just gonna look through maintenance again. And just hire these two. So something is wrong with the game again. I added this and now where to walk. Some of the rest of it. I'm just gonna have to delete it because I can't place it there. If we crazy. I sit there and but I'm missing. If I may have found what the problem is. It is that machine. So I'm just gonna line this area up with snacks and drink machines. And place a big fan out here. And now there is a sufficient flow. And training is a priority. So treatment, which only two. And use my master trainer. And I'm just gonna hire more. Let's see, how did I do that? So pharmacy management will be a necessity. And this one.
I am almost reaching my 3-star requirement. Mechanics is an option. I'm just gonna see if I place that. No, that's not that one. So I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the mechanics. And add additional psychiatry room. Just taking a peek around. Notice that it does look a bit necessary. And immediately check the radiators in this area, which it is cool. That bitch is retarded. Just sit it. I'm crazy. Just sit on it. And he no longer regrets this time. So I definitely needed maintenance in this area. I'll be right. Just sit it. I don't know if I want to train him. Let's see who it is. If I'm going psychiatry. Still the same person. Diagnostics only one. I don't have to do that. Doctor. What's this person? And the training maintenance is just now going through with these bathrooms and sanitary services. And check this other side, which GP clinic is necessary. I need to train more GP. Oh, gosh. So I only promoted one staff. Just said it. Still need to get these points up. I do have optional. I don't have research.
But I mentioned, I sit there and I'm slow. She sit there and do you think we done? I sit there and I'm just say serious of this. So now I'm going to check these two doctors. One nurse, one doctor, one nurse. There's something stalking me about him again. Yeah, she ain't done. Do you think I'll retire? I said, look, come on, Ernest. She said, Ernest. I do think you're retarded, Rihanna. Don't talk to her like that. Eh? I said, Ernest. Do you just that shit, Beyonce? So I'm gonna send him on breaks. Balance. Do you think we dumb? I said, darn it. I'm balancing. Do you think we retarded? I said, huh. I'm balancing. Did I say it? Good times. Yes, it is not. How do you know it is us? I said, darn it. You ain't crazy. Just start shit on this. I'm down for now with this. Do you think we dumb? And I'm balancing. I said, my slow. Just sit there and just start shit on this. Why the fuck do I need to know you're not slow, Beyonce? How do you know it's me? Yeah, and then I'm bad like a mention. They said, if we don't, fuck you. No, fuck you. Just that. Oh, slow ass motherfucker. Just that. That's it, shit. They said, we ain't done. We went crazy. They said, why would I say that? She said, I'm about like a man saying, if, and this is what She said, journalist. Somebody got to teach you. No, say that. Fuck you. You going crazy. I'm about like a man saying, I said, journalist, if it's me. And said, that's serious. The fact that they are stalking me just to yell this shit. If we not dumb. I said, I'm black man. She said, I'm black man. How do you know this? Fuck, we ain't saying. Well, how the fuck you don't know it's your fucking self? Do you just say serious? They've been giving out money to these damn retards. Yes, they ain't retarded. I'm not talking about some earned money. I'm talking about stalking crazy psychopaths getting goddamn thousands and millions of dollars. If we not retarded. Just say, listen, I'm back. I ain't. Did I say it? He said, do you think we dumb? So I said, I said, I said, who is this? I said, well, I'm not slow. We went crazy. I'm back. I ain't shit. I'm not acting like a menacing. Say that. Stupid motherfucker. Yes, he ain't. Beyonce knows this stuff. She is the bottom of the goddamn bottom. Yes, she's not. That bitch is so damn dumb. She can't tell you what's 2 plus 2. That's it. Fuck their friends. What's that? You know damn well Qatar's like to take credit. Yes, he does not. Yes, I do. Just sit there and get off my mouth. I'm talking to him like that. Don't fuck can't be her daddy. No, it ain't her husband. They've been telling me this woman been abstinence since Sierra came out with that song. I'm saying. Yeah, that wasn't. That makes sense. Because she had two. You know what I'm saying? No. Sierra came out and was like she practicing abstinence. You know what I'm saying? Well, that was after Future. Before Russell Wilson. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm gonna look that up. Don't say that. She had no kids. Don't say that. It's been some years. What's that? What's that? Interesting. Don't say that. What should I talk about next? I'm saying. Children who look like happier meals. I'm saying. Like Marquita Shante baby sitting here. Don't just say that. I'm saying. Okay. What's going on in the United States? Was it be her mom? My mom? What? Stacked on goddamn obvious lawsuits. Reasons behind a lawsuit. You know what I'm saying? Like that Cardi B. Who don't think Marquita should be entitled to a lawsuit when they start doing this shit to everybody. If I'm not dumb. And say, listen. A damn US vote. That don't sound like she is in that same seat that is depicted on television. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Then they're gonna know. How do I know? So say that. So then they like Qatar tell us everything she write down in this book. So say that. You know what I'm saying? Steve. Still to this day, ain't nobody delivered no mails, no letters, no emails, no damn notices about Marquita. You have people to hold up. This is the notice. This is Cardi B and Qatar. I'm saying this is your notice. That the day you left out of this motherfucker, they even wrote the time down. They arrived at 12:11. So you left about 12:06, 7 or some shit. Just say that. But the paper you received, we're gonna be here at the hours of 8 to 12. If by like a minute, 8 to 12 that day. But you left out the house and notified that you were wondering where the hell they were at. Well, it's just one person that does the inspection. But they never showed during 8 to 12. So you left out the house. I left out the house because I know they using Jermaine Dupri again. If the creation left out the house and come back. And if you see this, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. That's either 12:11 or a 12:04, but it could be 11. That's it. It's when they arrived and you weren't at home. So the housing inspector was here to conduct your housing inspection and found that you were not at home. The inspector will return within this many amount of days for this inspection. A notice will be mailed out. What's that? This was December 4th. Also, I check my mailbox often. And I'm about to go check it right now. Welcome to the United States. What's that? you want to know what Kataj and Kataji do? Even after Marquita just stated obvious facts. No, fuck you. They have some mail coming to the building. And I can't really recall a lot of faces. So, one thing I did notice is the mailbox he were attempting to open while I was at the mailbox. I saw that. Like, the moment I left out the door, went, grabbed my key to the key box for the mail to open it up. Someone is entering the building. If we are acquiescing, entering the building as I'm at the mailbox, comes in, and the first thing they say is, "Oh, there she is. If we crash, just say shit on the list." So he kind of looked like he could have been the guy I have seen in the hallways and have greeted oftentimes, but it wasn't him. And he goes to open his mailbox. I really don't know anybody on the top floors. If we buy clients, she said there it is. If other people hearing this, she said back if and people we went crazy. She said there it is. If we crash, do you good sex serious? So all this comes off my lips just talking about me going to the mailbox. If who is saying it? I don't know, but all I know is all these who said this and that blah 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 on my lips. Man, y'all are trying to mess with me with this sexual assault again that I call and label waist belt. Now when I said try, that's Kataj's perfect opportunity to say I'm about to make it real. If who is this? I said like he is defiant of the police officer they have put in place of a seeker. No, I said we went crazy. I'm about to jot down this time. So whoever he is, he must be some wimpy nigger. Yes, he not. And they were saying it's a girl, a little bitty child. If we are innocent, I said this dude. Did I say that? I said I'm not innocent. I'll be that boomerang. Honesty. So they're yelling. I'm about like a minute saying it's Kataj right before he smashes him again. If I think it's supposed to be said, Kataji, because you are acting like ain't no punishment behind sexually voodoo assaulting people sitting on their living room couches. If who is the president? I said, why the fuck is it always about Trump? I'm hearing Kataj and Kataji. If we acquiesce. Say that. Yeah, she not retarded. If I don't know how the fuck you rich and you always have to move and relocate. So say that. That'll be Ketanji Brown Jackson. If how do you know that? I don't need no questions of how I know something. Pay me my motherfucking money for always asking these questionnaires. Remember, how do you know? Did she say it was the right person? I said, unless you ain't crazy. Who the fuck gonna tell me I didn't? Because I'm gonna call that motherfucker either a buffoon or a goddamn liar. If we crazy and saying, I'm about that man, I'm not dumb. I said, you know how many days it's been going by Beyonce? No, don't talk to her like that. You even went on a performance. If I'm not slow, I said, I'm about that man. If I said, that'll do, pig. That'll do. So fast. So let me check my radiators in this location, and immediately I know I need to add some radiators. Now, it is definitely some compromise because he's been sleeping with you. Yes, he has not. No, I've been sleeping with Kataj. So I said there and I'm crazy. Who said that in your mouth? I? No, fuck you. We went crazy. Sit on the list. That's all I got out of this shit. Somebody yelling I on my lips. If I'm not innocent. Sit there and Buckman, we ain't crazy. We went crazy. Just sit there. A bunch of goddamn cracker coons. Yes, they ain't. Don't you dare say that shit about my dumbass daughter. Get your dumbass daughter off my lips. Honestly, just say it. when she went crazy, how do you notice me? I said, damn, blah, man, if I'm slow. I said, damn. And I said, if, and this is the said, damn, blah, man, if we just sit on the list. So I don't know who this is, but get the fuck out of my game. If, and I said, and says, we ain't retarded. All of them are goddamn retarded. Where the fuck do you collect their goddamn compensation? So say, Jewish, say shit to her. Goddamn, I'm on Section 8. I need the money. I ain't got time to be playing on people's lips, talking and shit. If, how are we done? They said, you don't need the money, Brianna. Don't say that. I'm trying to figure that shit out. I'm trying to beat him to it. Yeah, and Steve, just say that. But like a minute saying, do you just sit down on this? They keep asking who the fuck the president. I don't know damn what. I heard that biting on her lips. If, do you think we dumb? I said, but I mentioned, if, who is this? Say, down this. If I'm returned. Say, Katanji. God damn it, Katanji Brown Johnson again. If, how do you notice me? I said that. I'm about to people who are talking about this. Then I said that. If I'm Chris, that shit is fuck you. I said that. Fuck you too, motherfucker. Why the hell you say that shit? That's usually Trump. He don't like me talking about where the fuck they need money for. If, do you think we dumb? He don't know who I'm talking about. All he knows is that she keeps saying, why the fuck they need money? If, fuck you. He like, it's America. Who the fuck says that shit? If, when we went crazy. Don't say, sit on the list. Yes, it is true. Katanji Brown. Let her think that when he said that, it came off her mouth. Now, was she telling the truth? Now, her mouth. Look at her, glass her, and make her think she didn't tell the truth. That's how we get her. That shit works. She remember like it ain't gonna work. She just shaking her head. Fuck you! We went crazy. Sit on her list. She like, no, that's it. If I said, but he like, that's true. It's true. That's right. He ain't done. He didn't specify who was he. Just saying. What? We went crazy. Hey, y'all ain't tricking me. I know damn well I got people talking on my lips. If, how are we dumb? I know damn well I got people talking on my lips. If, I said, damn this. If we crash. Just say, Beyonce. They're gonna probably say it's some woman that been pretending to be Beyonce for generations. If, but I ain't saying if, I said that her list. I'm about like a medicine. Do you do? Just a shit out of mouth. That's fine by me. See if this shit a hold. If I'm cursed, say, sit on her list. That shit ain't gonna hold. Just on your list. Oh shit, here it go again. Yes, we ain't done. We like we ain't seen. If it is us, sit there on list. I'm about like a medicine. Just this shit is Beyonce. So I think this room is completed. I'm just gonna finish that room and then begin to add some more nurses maybe. I do need a mechanic. And this person is efficient. Oh gosh, they're getting cold in here. So I'm just gonna add some radiators just everywhere this space until then. So I have one nurse, I believe so. Yes, I do. And hire another nurse. And it's very slim pickings. I'm gonna sit it. Is it slim pickings? It is. Yes, it is. No, it's too. She already knows it's slim pickings. So I can add a psychiatry room. Which I'm gonna go ahead and do that now immediately. For when these patients come in and those are just standing around, which is fine. For now. If we don't, I said, I'm about to mention, if I'm retarded, I said, there, I'm about to mention, if, yes, shit is Beyonce.
So I don't need to know their names. All I know is the people who told the police on them, they actually went to jail. The ones who told, not the opposite around. And that's when this whole spiritual, just say, sit there and look, we ain't seen if we crazy. I said, my mother, my son, you could earn this just so this shit could be normal. Yes, it ain't normal. I know that, Kataj. Goddamn it. You and your sister sound like you got mental conditions. How do you know it is us? Sit there and listen. I'm about to say the people who are talking to her, this ain't us. So, what is the protocol to respond back to that ignorance? Yes, he ain't done. Sit down on this. So, nobody tells me a thing, and I don't know what to think of that. It sounds idiotic. So, this is what I don't be adding to my clinic, the deluxe one. So, that room is completed. I'm just going to go ahead and place these benches for these good old civilians who are coming in needing needing just a little bit of tender loving care. That's it. Fuck you. So now that I have that completed, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this truck mixer. And I need a research room, so I'm just gonna create that immediately as well. Just say it! As well. No, that's it! And I don't like how the length is here. So I'm gonna place it over here. I'm gonna put a door up. I'm gonna go ahead and add some windows to this room. I really like how you can peek in and see the researcher, little teddy guy in there working. Just say, fuck you! Sit there it is! And I'm gonna immediately add these research monitors because they do assist with how quickly they research. And I need a radiator in here. And this room is completed for now. Let me just see if there's additional research posters that will increase research faster. But I am gonna add a notice board because I just like adding those. It gives it a good look. And I don't have a researcher, and this is the only other available filter. Just say it! So I'm just gonna start it for pest control, and when I do get the opportunity to get me one, I will be ready to begin treatment. So I'm going. That's it! So sit there it is. Do you think we dumb? I'll put up boomerang. I'm just this. Sit there and this. If we crazy. This shit has Beyonce. So I didn't already said she has special eds, and someone tried to correct me what it is. Just for that. Yes, it is. So I'm just gonna build a 3x3 bathroom now. That gives me space to have 4 toilets and a sink and a hand dryer. And it's in at my favorite photo that I like to place in the bathroom. So I'm just gonna use some of my points to unlock a new picture. And I'm going with the Flitz pocket. I'm just gonna go with this one here. So the bathroom is completed. Just sit it! And I need one more assistant to work the service news agent. So I'm just gonna hire someone real quick. And I got another nurse. And I finally got someone in research. So that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and hire this doctor as well. So immediately I noticed a new training room because I'm not getting exactly what I need coming in straight out the door. So I'm gonna go ahead and build this training room really fast and quick. And just leave it as is.
If we cry, leave me the fuck alone.
They don't ever have shit to talk about.
Do you think we done?
Yeah, but I'm not supposed to answer this.
Yes, you're not. Just say shit to her.
And I'm gonna grab this encyclopedia bookshelf, which helps with the speed of training in this room. And I'm gonna add a heater, which can simply go right there. And of course, my display skeleton, which also adds in the speed of this training room. And an anatomy model, which also too adds in the speed of the training in this room. So this poster, that poster, and this room is completed. So I need to make sure my staff are being promoted automatically.
If we cry, sit down. I'm like a mansion. If it is, I sit there, I'm not done. Sit down, if we crazy. I said there, let's do you just say shit, Kataji.
A U.S. And I think it got something to do with why they used to say UFOs.
How do you know it's us? I said there, I'm like a mansion. Do you think we done?
I've been thinking they are mentally, like, dumbish.
Yes, I understand.
Because I just don't see how it makes sense that they are, like, spending so much years talking from my mouth.
How are we done?
Like, I would be, like, horseback riding or some shit.
Just say it. Very slow. And sit there, if we crash, just say shit off your mouth.
And then it's a combination of the questions that they ask me.
Yeah, I understand. Sit there, do you just say shit on her list?
So that time they know that wasn't me, and whatever they've been chasing with this facade, Hispanic sound on my lips.
If we crash, we are like we innocent.
So that's usually Jay-Z, and it got quiet.
Yes, it did. Just say it. Sit down, it.
And so I don't like how this looks. I just fixed it now.
Just say that. So I sat down on this. Do you think we dumb? I sat down on her mouth. Then I'm about like a mansion. So I sat down on this.
So I'm just placing my hospital cardiology room together.
Well, just say that. We weren't crazy. Yeah.
They already knew this.
Yes, I understand. Do you think we dumb? I said that on my mouth. I'm about to say the people who are talking on our list ain't us. We just I sit on our list.
So this is United States of America that I am filming and recording live right now as we speak. I know I can set this, and they even ask me questions, so I know they are getting response back.
Just say it. We went crazy. I said that on our list. I'm about like a minute. Do you know who this is? Just I sit on our list.
Yeah, I don't know who this is. It's me,
Jay-Z. She said that on her mouth.
It's a true story, and he don't hear the way I do, and I'm not expecting him to because I've gone and went to school. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Just say it. Do you think we dumb? She said that on her mouth. We just sit on our list.
And that was Kanye West with the "Do I Think They Are Dumb?" And they do this every day.
Yes, this shit is.
How do you know it is them?
She said that on our list. We're crazy.
If it is, I don't know if I was supposed to answer that, Kataj, but I know when it be you and your sister.
Yes, I understand. No. Just say that. I'm just playing my game. Just say, do you know if it is us? I said, there, Irma. You ain't crazy. Just sit on the list. No, yes, it is us. So that time I didn't guess anybody. Just say, sit there and list. Do you think we done? I said, Irma, I'm about to the people who are talking on our list ain't us. Sit there and list. Where is they at? Sit there and do you think we done? That was Kataji's big moment to ask me, where do I think they are at? Then it goes into her getting excited and she says, do I think they are done? What's that? Like what she just said was like it answered and solved the whole thing. Then it's like we ain't gonna talk on her mouth no more. That's what they're going to tell Donald Trump. What's that? How do you know that's true? Sit there, we got like we answer. But we went crazy. Sit there, listen. How is it me? And sit there. I'm about to say, do you know who this is? Sit there, listen. If I went crazy, just sit there, listen. Just ignore that shit. She does that every day. Yeah, she ain't crazy. I know the woman they talk from lips technically ain't crazy. They told me their plan was to talk from my mouth to make it look like I've gone crazy in case I go to some form of the correct police to arrest they dumbasses. If, how is it us? And I sit there and I'm not dumb. So I sit there and so you know who you are. Don't talk to her like that. No damn way you're not. Sit there and listen. No, that's that shit to her. You know who you are. Do you denounce that you are Beyonce? No, I know I'm Beyonce. Sit there and listen. If so, now that you know you're Beyonce, get your dumb ass off my mouth. Don't talk to her like that. We went crazy. How do you know it is us? I sit there and listen. I'm about to say, just that shit on her list, Beyonce. It's a true story. I said that. The coffee maker in here because it just gives this room a really cute look. Plus, I don't like my staff looking for coffee. I don't like that little emoji. It's damn emoji. Just face it to her. It is an emoji. Yes, it is not. So I think this old ass TV in here. What's that? I don't have the space to have one. Oh gosh. Whatever am I gonna do? I guess I'm just gonna get rid of this and then machine in here and place it on the outside maybe. And then place a TV in here. And I guess I'm gonna get a rug as well for the room. I still have 235. Let me see. And I do like this pretty purple color rug, and I'm just gonna add that in here. And then back to trying to add this TV. Which I don't like the location where it can be added. So I'm gonna get rid of this trash can on this side. And I'm gonna move these chairs over here. And I'm gonna move this very good. Place this sofa here. Put the TV there. That's it. Then add these notice board here. Then, and then the clock in here. Let it know when it's time to get back to work. Just it. And then armchairs are going here. It don't work. Just it. I can't put one armchair, which that'll work. And then
need to make sure it's warm in this room, so I'm gonna add a radiator. And I just need a regular size radiator, which can go here. However, I'm gonna kind of hide it over here. And then, just to finish it off, a plant for this room. No, over here, no. Put it here. So this room is completed, and for the first time, I'm gonna do some customization. I still don't have enough to do any customizations. So, never mind. No, this window has to be removed. It just isn't going to work anymore. And that is completed. So just take a look around the building and see if radiators are needed anywhere else. And just place one here until the time of that. An additional one. So I'm just gonna hold off on the injection until they're done with diagnostics. But in the meantime, I'm gonna start the process of building my ward, which I can take up this large space for a large ward. If I sit there and I'm not dumb. First one is Beyonce. No. Yeah, she ain't slow. I'm not calling her this. Yeah, she ain't dumb. So sit there and we all walk answer. If we crash, just shit us off list. Where I'm from, that could be considered dumb. Yeah, she ain't dumb. But we ain't crash. Just sit on the list. And I'm gonna add some wall monitors in between the beds. And I don't like where it's coming out with how I place this one. So I'm gonna move this one more to the center. That way it's kind of even out. And I guess I'm gonna add one more screen. If we crash, just sit on the list. So right now, let's just keep making her feel that waist belt for how we sound. What's that? Do you think we dumb? I said, if I'm about like innocent. If I'm dumb, just this shit as Beyonce. This is her father who's like, I know what to say to sway how you are looking. Yes, she ain't dumb. I don't need to hear shit. I know none of them are Joe Biden. That's it. Do you think we dumb? I said, I'm like I ain't shit. I said, I'm not dumb. She said, if do I seem slow? I don't know what Russell Simmons was talking about, but goddamn it, it sounds like it could be Beyonce now. That's it. If I can't beat them, I'm gonna make sure they pay me my money. They like, what is your money, bitch? We don't owe you shit. That's it. Or they like, you got your money. I can't count. And ain't nobody telling me if this is correct. Just say that. We weren't correct. Sure. Say that. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Just say that. Fuck you. Did she say that? Yes, I did. I said that on her list. If I think people earn this. No, that's that shit that's off the list. You ain't slow. Yes, he ain't dumb. I can hear how the fuck you see he ain't dumb. If we were crazy. Just sit on the list. Have you been sexing her, Kataj? Just say that. Do you think we dumb? I said, no. It's asking too many damn questions, Joe Biden. No, sit and listen. But really, I'm talking to Jay-Z. If you like me anything. Oh, such shit to her. So then I'm gonna take a look at the nurses and anyone who can work in that area. So it's mostly treatment areas. Oh gosh. So I'm most definitely gonna have to hire more nurses. That's it. What kind of shit? So I'm gonna go for my first property and I want something closer. So it's looking like it's likely plot number 2. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start that process. I've never seen a news agent so busy. So 13 days. Now that it's completed, I can start the process of building the pest control. They haven't even completed the research project. I already had that open. So this person is just having to wait longer than expected. I may just send him out the hospital. If I said this, and look at this, if we crash, did I say that? She said, damn, look, I'm not done. She said, you tell me how the fuck you would look having a dumbass woman talk on your lips every damn day. If, how am I slow? It's in this. I'm not like anything. So for this room, I can add a coffee maker. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. That way, they can have coffee when it's necessary. And I'm not going to make this quarter, so I'm send this patient home. They're bored anyway. Which means I need to add some magazine racks and leaflet stands. If I said there, I'm not done. Yeah, she always talking herself in my mouth. Don't say that. So now it's a fake we are concerned about Beyonce now. Just say it. Do you just say sit under this? They do this every day. Yes, they ain't done. Every day. And tell themselves they're not done. If we crash it. I said, I'm about to mention, if it said there, if I'm that crash, sit under this. And that was usually Jada Pinkett Smith who helps her because I'm grabbing a silver bench. And now they know I need the magazine rack. Yes, they ain't done. Well, if we were, you mean to tell me 2 multi-millionaires? If I'm about to mention, if we crash, sure, sit under this. I'm not questioning about if you
crazy Beyonce knows. I said 2 multi-millionaires. Do you just say serious off of this? I'm pretty sure this was meant to be kept a secret from me. Yes, it is. So I'm trying to remain silent. That way it'll keep they damn secret. Who is talking on your list? Now I'm being questioned about who is talking from my lips from Cottage again. How do you know it is me? And sit there in my foot. You went crazy. Sit on the list. When they went crazy, they decided to talk from my lips. How you know it is us? And sit there and then, that you did. That you did. Don't talk to him like that. Sit there and then, don't say shit to me. Don't talk to him. Of course not. Yes, you ain't no damn woman. No, I'm the one her husband went to prom with. This is a true story. Can you name that bad shit? Yeah, she ain't bad shit. I'm the one your husband went to prom with. What's that? My husband would never look at your ass, Katanja Brown. I'm by commission. Do you? You ain't crazy. Yeah. Now you are witnessing God again. Yes, Steve. Just say it. You can believe what you want, Kataj. All I know is Eddie ain't God. Yeah. So y'all get quiet like y'all know what I'm talking about. Ain't none of y'all in this room. So I'm gonna take a look at my loans and take some more. Yes, you are dead. Honesty, don't do that. Don't tell me what to do. Don't talk to her like that. You are crazy. So sure, let's continue. So I need this letter on the spinner. Because my animal research is almost complete for pest control. And so is training. So stamina training is now complete. Let's see if there's any additional training. Sure isn't. I'm gonna take a look around and see what it is. I do need someone working in injection. Plus I'm gonna need that for training in the future. So I'm gonna make sure this person only works in injection for now. And anyone else, I don't need them working there. So this patient is almost out of waiting. Go ahead and send him home. This patient is waiting in queue, but they have a potty mouth and need to go to pharmacy. So I'm gonna move them up in space and spot. That way they look there before they collapse. So pharmacy management and treatment. I'm just gonna try someone really quick and treatment. So right now she's looking at me. I'm not crazy. Just say shit out of this. And I'm gonna go ahead and I guess just press the button. Nobody's trying to get injections right now. So maintenance needs to pause. I'm just gonna pause maintenance here. Which will help out with the treatment process. I don't know where my doctor went, who is good at, he's back in research now. Oh gosh. Can't be gone now. Don't talk to him like that. No, fuck you. So pharmacy has really picked up. What's that? I'm just gonna add another bench because wow, this place is getting a tad bit busier.
Another patient has been diagnosed with something else. So I do have that capability. I'm gonna go ahead and put this chromotherapy. But like a minute, I'm not dumb. Sit there and let's did I? If I'm retarded, and if people Ernest, how do you know it's me? I said there in my we went crap. Notice I'm not saying shit to nobody. And they keep asking me, how do I know it is somebody? If who asked that? Sit there and let's we went crap. Maybe ask the person who can talk from lips Katanji. Do you why did you say my name? Sit there and let's I went crazy. I'm about like a medicine. So sit there and listen. If I'm crazy. Hey, sit on this. You might be, goddammit. And I know that was supposed to be we making her feel assault because of how stupid she just made me sound. Like I have something to do with them. If how do you know it's this? And sit there and listen. You ain't crazy. Did I say that on her mouth? And said that on her. I'm about like a medicine. Dude, I'm crazy. I said, listen, Ketanji Brown Jackson. That's it. So when they say sound them out, Joe Biden immediately says, do not say that. If, how do you know it is her? It is me. They said that on her lips. It is me. Came from my lips, and so I said that on her lips. Yes, she did not say that. Yes, I did. They said that on her mouth. What? You went crazy. I'm about like a medicine. Did I say that on your lips? Yes, I did. They said that on her lips. If, who said this on your mouth? They said that on her lips. I went crazy. Do you know who this is? So Joe Biden, whoever fuck this is, isn't concerned with people having the capability to talk from your mouth. He just want to know which one did not say nothing from your lips. So I'm going to say Cardi B. Yes, it wasn't me. No, I'm the one who ain't talking on her lips. That's it there in my mouth. What? We ain't crazy. Who is this on your list? It's me, Jay-Z. Says it there in my mouth. What? We ain't crazy. I said there in my mouth. Well, just say shit on her list. So now they're getting mad at me. Yeah, Steve. Do you think we dumb? Says it there in my mouth. We ain't crazy. Just say shit off my mouth. Don't say shit off my mouth. I'm Steve. Just say that. Fuck you. That's how you know when it's me. They yell fuck you when I say the same shit that somebody else just told me. No, I said that on your lips. No, I said that with my lips. No, we talking on your lips. No, nobody's talking. Yes, we is. If we crazy. Said that on this. Dude, oh, fuck you, Ketanji. Just say shit off of this. I'm not making this up. I cannot fathom how stupid this shit sounds. That's it. And it started right after I completed my bachelor's degree. If who is this? Like it was planned to wait for that perfect opportunity. Just say that. And I don't hear anything about it being Kanye West no more. It's primarily Beyonce knows every day. If I'm about like a medicine, sit there and if I'm not slow. So then her husband comes up with a great idea, and you can fact check me, but ain't nobody gonna tell me somebody talking from my lips. The whole plan and plot of this is we ain't talking from your lips. What? If we dumb, so they get mad for no fucking reason. If we went crazy, we are like we ain't. Sit there and listen. If and this is sit there and mouth. But don't sit on the list. And that's usually Jay-Z who does that part. Now Ketanji gonna act like she upset because she just called out Jay-Z again. If who did? Sit there and listen. Exactly. If we crazy. Just sit on the list. And they do this every single day. And I've gone to the police and I already know that wasn't enough to get the correct one who now knows. If, how do you think we done? I said, so then this is Beyonce knows who switches it to herself and what she think I think of her. So she goes to questioning about if I know if she is dumb or not. And then it's Jada Pinkett Smith who keep on, that's it! What? We went crazy. Sit on this. That's it. I'm really questioning, did they really get a divorce? That's it! Because I seen the paperwork that came after my divorce, and it is very questionable. If, who is this? Beyonce knows. That's it!
So she asks me every day who it is, and I say a name, and I don't never hear nothing back. It's just like, just say that. Yes, I understand. And I can't even imitate this sound, but that's normally Clarence Thomas. If we will like we innocent, do you know who this is? She said there and listen. So now Katana's trying to figure out what she did not hear, but what she can hear of what Marquita then talked about of her being built like a goddamn 4x4. Oh, fuck you! She said there and listen. If she said there, you ain't retarded. She said there and listen. I'm not retarded. I have a 1300 SAT score. I have a military background. I have a history and education that would debunk all of this on my mouth. Fuck you! Says this. If I completed levels above 8th grade, don't say that! I just had to throw that shit in there because I know damn well that woman keep lying. If she ain't done. When if I'm not so. I'm about like a minute. Says this. If and if it's honest. Like I said, another woman is slow. Yeah, she ain't slow. Beyonce knows it's slow. Now, if she wasn't a star, like a celebrity, would you tell me no, she's not slow? Don't say that! Because I think it is the time that this needs to come out about people with special LDs. Yes, she ain't got no LD. I said, darling, I'm about like a minute. Do you think we dumb? I said, darling, I'm about like a minute. I said, darling. So, right now, Cardi B is critiquing which game nurse or doctor I hire into this hospital ward. Yes, it is true. Don't see where it sounds like you crazy by stalking somebody about a goddamn motherfucking game. Who is this? But Beyonce hears it because of how I just reiterated. Fuck you. Illustrated in a way that could be written in a book of how these celebs are acting. Yes, that's Steve. So if you wrote this shit down and said, read what the hell Cardi B is stalking Marquita P today, and what is it in refs? What is it about? What is it? So she added a player, which is doctors and nurses, to her hospital that she's creating because this is a hospital game. GAME. Yes, I understand. She is saying things to somebody about the game Marquita's playing and critiquing or criticizing who she hires for the hospital ward that she works for. If I'm not dumb, says Helen, we went crazy. Like, that's what some $500,000 celebrities is doing watching me today. So she can hear this, but she's pretending it ain't them. And really have sat back in her head with that as an acknowledgement. And when I say this, I mean like a person who's just like, whatever she says, we don't take that in. We don't care what people talk about us because first of all, you gotta prove it. That's it. So this. Then we rock reaction. Well, and this is the part where several of my recordings is look at our photos, and that's it. That's it. But I didn't see Cardi B's photos. This is why I make them mad. So I didn't see Cardi B recently trying to promote her new solo album. She did this by popping her ass on top of a vehicle. Yeah, I didn't see. So that means you don't have money, from my perspective, of a person who knows how some of that shit work with education. That's it. Fuck you. Like, it's simple for you to get out there and be popping your ass and giving out whatever fuck sandwiches or some shit. That probably was roughly around the estimated yearly salary of an employee who would promote that shit, and you wouldn't have to be up on a damn car shaking your ass where somebody can ride by and shoot your ass. We went crazy. We back we instant. Do you think we dumb? I said, I'm back a instant. She said, there it is. If we not retarded. She said, we innocent. Wait, grab. If I said, so even if it wasn't her out there selling sandwiches, somebody who works for her making probably under 40K. Yeah, that's it. Out there handing out sandwiches. If when we went crazy and signs and posters and shit talk about listening to her music. It used to work back in the day for they suppose music careers and longevity in the music industry, but they knew working or this all we all business tactic. God damn it, they fucking stupid. If when we done that, I mean for years right now, months. Which one? Months? God damn it, I sit there and listen for months. They've been talking from my lips about venturing into the business world, and Marquita thinks of good or great ideas. Yes, honesty. So the shit coming from my lips is from stalking me about these good and great ideas. If we ain't retired, we went crazy. Is it us? So I'm going back to my game because I know that it's Katanja Jackson again. If do you know who this is? I said, I went crazy. I'm back, amazing. She said, there it is. She ain't crazy. I am not wanting to know this. Leave me the fuck alone. That's it. Who is this on your list? That's it. We ain't crazy. We ain't crazy. We back. We innocent. So I said there it is. Just sit on the list. If I said on the list. Just sit on the list. Oh, it's slow. Sit down. So I'm gonna go ahead and my drinking fountain and I guess some leaflet magazine stands out here. And let's see if I wanna go ahead and add of course a notice board out here. If we crazy. Sit there, let's Jesus, just shit as Katanji. Katanji Brown Jackson. How do you know it's me? Kataj Brown Jackson. Yes, it is not. Either Shannon Tatum or the girl he's with. Just say it. Sit there it is. We wouldn't cry. Shut her mouth. The one who Drake used to ex. A Drake ex. Yeah, she ain't a Drake ex. Drake is not slick. Okay. I saw this man on the internet talking about something to do with all his exes. If we went crazy. Sit there, I'm not slow. That'd be Katanji Jackson again. Yes, it was not her. So I am still not understanding why Joe Biden got time to have some man yell off my mouth that was or wasn't them. If we crazy, just sit on the list. And that's typically what is going on right now. So I just stated two people. If I said down there, I'm did I do something to you? Is you crying while this is a question you're asking with my lips, Beyonce. No. Oh, I know damn well why these people want to talk about your ass ain't no damn human. If I'm not slow, and you sure the fuck ain't quick. If I'm preparing this, do you think we dumb? Just that there it is. Yes, it is. Was that her, Beyonce? Yes, it is. Just that. Was it who? Just that there, man. Was that Ketanji Jackson? Yes, it was. Just that there it is. Yeah, you moving a little quicker. Yeah, she not. Yeah, she is. Because Ketanji crazy. Now, Beyonce knows can easily slip through the cracks of all this, but a U.S. Supreme who is talking from a woman's mouth every goddamn day. If I'm dumb, I said, there, Liz, who knows what I'm about to say? Because she know I'm not lying. Goddamn it, I'm not stupid. If, and these people have this, don't say shit on her list. Knowing damn well her ass is a goddamn quick ass fire. Yes, she's not. Oh, we win. You know damn well Joe Biden ain't the president anymore. So she immediately got mad. If how am I dumb? I said that on her list because you gonna keep asking on my motherfucking lips. If I know. If. So Beyonce says this, but you say it also. Yes, she does. She said, then I don't need your damn brother to say shit. I know damn well he is prison food or meat. Yes, he ain't. That's where that meat concept come from. If do you think we dumb? I said, then we all out we innocent. Dude, don't say shit. Nobody, according to Kataj, watching these videos. That's it. Ex-police officer, according to Ketanji Brown, who confirmed his position in the United States Postal Service. Yes, she did not. They call the goddamn police force the damn postal clerks. If fuck you. So I said that on the list. Not that. Yes, you did not. Gosh, just leave me the fucking hell alone. If, how do you know this ass? I said that on the list. I'm about to come and say, if we crazy. Yeah. Say shit on our list, Beyonce. So here they come with these extra stuff. Just saying. Jay-Z is back again. Because I just felt this remote do some weird shit. If I'm not slow. Shit, there it is. Beyonce only concerned about one goddamn thing. And that's will Marquita tell that we talk from her lips. That's it. Beyonce don't give a fuck about shit else. If I'm about to lock a minute and do I seem dumb? The way you been messing with me? Of course, bitch. If I'm not retarded. I'm about to mention. If do you just say shit off of this. That is not working. And neither is this I'm making her feel a sexual assault. Like, who the fuck gonna be like, as long as they come back to make me feel this assault, goddamn it, I'm never going to the police. If fuck you. Fuck you, Joe Biden, goddamn it, nigga, your ass is fucking stupid. If how do you know it is us? I said that. Now that was your U.S. Supreme again, Ketanji Jackson. Now I don't know how to answer that dumbass question. If fuck you. Yes, it is a dumbass question. And you don't believe when I say she is just as stupid as Beyonce knows now. Don't say that. So they lost Beyonce a long time ago. With her plan was, I'm gonna talk from her mouth, and that'll keep her from going to the police. So then Ketanji Brown got involved, and she like, I'm gonna make her feel sexual assault. That'll keep her from going to the police. If we dumb, look, let's sit on her lip. Yes, it is. Sure. And no, it don't. It's just now she done got her brother involved, and she like, besides Petty Officer Lomax, who else has she gone to? That's it. If I said I'm not dumb. So then he like, we gonna have to put everybody on the spell word Ketanji. Don't say that. No, I said Ketanji. Said that on her list. We ain't crazy. I'm about like a mansion. Do you know who this is? Said that on her list. Why do I always get questioned the hardest questions? Don't answer that. So they always want me to answer that shit. I'm like, no. It's one of you. If we crazy, who is it? Said that on her list. I'm about to say, the people who are talking on her list ain't us. Said that on her mouth. I'm crazy. I'm by like a man. Do you? I went. That's it, Kentucky.
So I got Alexa Peregrine inside of the pest control. So I'm gonna go ahead and so I need to train more. I'm noticing maybe treatment is at the top, which general practice maybe too. But I'm gonna go ahead and go with treatment, which I have a nurse who can train pretty quickly. And I'm gonna see what is available. So I may hire this doctor who has several treatment qualifications and only allow them to work in a specific area. And it don't look like I need many more doctors. However, psychiatry would be a good idea in the future. So I'm hiring a psychiatrist doctor. They can work. Nope. So I'm just gonna train my doctors, and that's I'm definitely gonna hire this nurse and just clean up the areas in which it's pretty much good where they are. This one doesn't have treatment capabilities. More injection. So I don't know if Lauren Tube Suit. And this one doesn't. Oh, now they will be getting treatment. So I did put that back real quick. So I need to figure out why I can't go to them like this. So let's see if I can put Laura in this training room, which I cannot. So I may need more in diagnostics. Which I don't have any. However, this nurse will be perfect for syringe. So I'm going to clean up where they can work in diagnostics, but everywhere else is pretty good. So nurses are going pretty well. I'm gonna check my stuff one more time and see what I have as assistants. So I only have one news agent and one marketing. So I'm gonna get rid of broccoli here. So upgrading.
Do you think we done? She said that in her mouth. Who is this? If when I went crazy. Just say shit on our list, Kentucky. Yes, it is. Okay. Yes, you're in a damn nutcase. Leave me the fuck alone, Kentucky. If I'm gonna like a mention. Just say shit on our list. So now it's Marquita is talking about when she went. If we crazy. She said that in her mouth. Well, I'm not done. She said that in her mouth. Welcome in the Do you know this is? She said that it is. Yes, it is, Kentucky. That's that shit. When I went crazy. Just sit on the list. So now that I have more maintenance technicians, I am going to go ahead and just probably add another She's out here. If we crazy. I sit there and listen. But but say, do you know this is? I sit there and listen. I went crazy. I'm like a minute. They sit there and listen. I might not need another psychiatrist immediately. And I do need some more GPs. So I'm just gonna use this. I don't want to do that. Let me see if I have some other ones. I found some pretty good ones. Oh gosh, get off of me! Oh, that's deep. What's this say? So this is all to get me from not going to the police. If we crazy, that. So such shit out of this. I'm black medicine. I said there, ma. But I mentioned if we crazy. I said that. And I answered if I'm down. If people Ernest. They said there it is. So I just added another psychiatry room, and I'm just gonna add some more of these GP clinics. And then maybe in the general diagnostics room. And then this building is completed. So I'm gonna make sure there's enough heaters around this location, and this area is a little bit tablet cold. So maybe just a little small heater will do it. I'm gonna have to move one of these benches. So now I can place these benches back, and I'm gonna save some space for this in there. And then, if we crazy, I sit there and I'm about to not dumb. Anywho, I'm just gonna add another silver bench on this side. Well, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna move this vending machine here and place it over here. Add a couple more vending machines to this side. And I need some snack machines. And a big bin for the garbage. Now, this room in this area is sufficient. I'm gonna speed up the cam and start out with just upgrading all of these machines throughout the building. And I'm gonna take a peek at this fracture ward and see, make sure I added to can work in here, which it is corrected. Check the nurses again. If we crazy, sit there and let's just a Sharon lesbian say. I don't know any of them, and I don't give a fuck about her father. He lies too. They all are liars. If do you know who this is? I said he ain't retarded. I said there him out. like I was stating, yes, they ain't done. Well, you ain't correct. Let's share this off of this. So I'm gonna go ahead with diagnostic training too, and just make sure everywhere is copacetic. So shut it. So I might need to add another pharmacy, which is looking like I will have to add one. I got plenty of wall space here, so I'm gonna go ahead and add some more machines. If we cracked it. That was Katanji Jackson. Yes, she ain't done. Do you know who this is? It says there in my mouth. I'm about that Mason. If we crash it. Right, sit on the list. Crazy, ignorant, and so full of it. Yes, they ain't done. So, looking around, I'm noticing all these machines are upgraded to the max. Oh, just said it. The max capability. Yes, it is. Just said it. So they upgraded to the max capability, and I'm just going to go ahead and upgrade these to their max capabilities. If we don't, just that shit. Do you know who this is? Sit there. I'm not gonna understand. So now that that is over, mechanics is a necessity since I have several who are like repairing. I'm gonna go ahead and hire this new person and immediately teach them mechanics and maintenance. So these rooms I am noticing are pretty busy. However, I have this space. I just don't want to use it yet. I must admit. So I'm gonna make another staff room in this newer building and place it somewhere where my staff can go as a retreat over here. And I need to, I'm not going to missions in this area, primarily right where I am looking. I'm just going to go with these shipping missions because this is the easier boards. If I'm not mistaken, how quickly I am advancing. So I don't like where this radiator heater is because, oh my gosh. I'm just gonna get rid of it for now. I'll just knock this on, and then take a look of where I need a radiator. So one here would be necessary. I'm just gonna go with this regular size radiator, which works efficiently. And a small radiator here because I don't like how this hall looks a little bit golden. And now it is sufficiently completed. I'm not doing any upgrading to the staff rooms. So looking around here, I'm gonna go ahead and update the general diagnostics. And the cardiology is getting a bit busy. So I'm gonna make another one and place it over into the newer building. That's on that shit. And start out immediately with the upgrading of it. And then we'll go back over here and start maybe another training. I'm noticing this patient here who I'm gonna walk through the entire treatment process, which I don't think they need to go back to GP. So I'm just sending them straight to the ward. Oh, and I just came across another one who I'm sending straight to the fracture ward. And then we'll set up. Maybe another GP office is necessary. So I'm gonna add one to the newer building, right next to this new cardiology room.
And I'm gonna take this heat out here and just place it in the hall. And then add some of these silver benches.
If we crazy, sit there and let's do that shit, Katanji.
And I'm not making it sit up. So this machine will need to be updated along with, that is it. I don't see very many people come in for this magnetism. So I'm going to start a marketing campaign. And that, oops, not that marketing campaign.
Let's say that.
For animal magnetism. And I'm gonna go 6 months into an ad campaign. So training room is something that I can begin training more of my people in the hospital in. However, training masterclass is a priority in this game. So I'm gonna take this 2 nurses and maybe a janitor, another janitor. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that and let them get to training master classes for any newer hires. So this person is walking around again. I don't know why they're not being sent to the fractional ward.
If I sit down this, I got an instant. If other people hearing this,
Beyonce knows. And the honking of the horn is Katanji Brown.
so they got the best dick sucker. And 2 dumbass broads. Yes, they ain't dumb. Dead ass women won't leave me alone. One thing she gonna manipulate and change my mind. Yes, she ain't dumb. Can't even think for her goddamn self. Yes, she ain't retarded. Ain't thought for herself since she was probably 14. Just say that. Beyonce knows. Beyonce. But they call her Beyonce. Yes, it's Beyonce. If we crazy. And they don't believe me. Who on earth calls Beyonce Beyonce? Nobody. Says it dang this. Nobody. Exactly, Kataj. So then, when I saw the naked alien jump in that swimming pool, if we crazy, this is how Katanji rags on my lips about something she has no idea what I saw. Only thing she goes by is the music industry. If I'm not dumb, Sister Ernest, Ernest. So if Marquita did see something, they made sure that my mother called the police on me at that time. If I'm by like a man saying, did you think you dumb about me talking to myself? But what I was talking wasn't as clear as the time logs I'll be writing down now. That's it. They wasn't worded the way it's coming off my lips. That's it. Where it sounds like somebody doing police work. Yes, he ain't. But he ain't. Yeah, it's honesty. Then it sounded like we were making progress, but then we ain't. That's it. We ain't crazy. Because as soon as Joe Biden found out about this, he said keep them off her lips, but make this so that nobody can count. Like nobody finds out. If fuck you. Yeah, honesty. So then years have gone by. Camilla Harris decides that shit is insanity. But then I'm alive. Laugh. Yes, she did not. Yes, she did say that. Which means I'm gonna take these bribes. Fuck you. So she took the bribes, and then shit falls apart. So Beyonce knows, like, we gotta kick his ass and get you in that spot. Fuck you. So then Joe Biden, in spirit form or spirituality, whatever the fuck these celebrities in the music industry and musicians involved in, they gang up on him and assault. Yes, they do not. Yeah, we do. They said there, listen, well, we ain't crazy. We acquiescing. Not all of them do this. Just these 3 that think they are kings or lords. Yes, they ain't done. When we went crazy, I didn't jump Biden, but I did make several attempts to kick their ass. Yes, you did. You know why I did. Yeah, I did. Yes, it is. I'm all I'm saying. Because for some reason, him and Camilla Harris begin to talk off my mouth. When if we by acquiescence, do you think we done? But none of it I heard. Yeah, I understand. None of it was recorded in these YouTube recordings. Yeah, I understand. So that could have been the jibber jabber in the garage. Yes, it was not. Because I'm honest. Or some shit about some goddamn Hecatite. No, I'm saying, fuck you. We ain't crack. We are acquiescent. It's that honest. I'm honest. Or whatever it was. It put Ketanji Brown in Broadway. No, I'm saying. Because she immediately, and every time my name comes, including right now, when I say Hecatite, no, I'm saying, it's reenacting as if she's an ancient god. Yeah, she ain't God. I'm honest. But we way crazy. That's so surely. Yes, honesty. So I don't talk about everything that happens around me. Honestly, that's like, I'm crazy. How do you know that? I say all this. Do you don't say all this? Just ask where Cassandra Brown is. Don't say it. I'm back dancing. This people are crazy. I'm honest. All right, yeah, honesty. I say it. I'm about to move the camera away from my legs since that's causing Clarence Thomas a distraction right now. Yes, he ain't crazy. I can tell by the way my legs are looking. Not sad. This fat son of a bitch. No, fuck you. No. Her big ass damn thighs. One week went crazy. That's staring at this. But you're sexy. Yes, you ain't sexy. I'm too sexy for. Fuck you. Stop saying my shit. So this game getting kind of boring. That's really true. I should say that. Trying to attempt to get a second star with no one coming in for animal magnetism. If we crazy. That's it. Haven't checked the training room, which is empty. Plus, these bitches is messing with me with sexual assault. Yes, we ain't crazy. Well, we went crazy. Honest. I am recording Katanji. If by convention, since it's done, you hired a woman who likes attention. Yes, she ain't dumb. Do you know what this is? We're gonna have to understand. I'm about to say, the people who are talking on this ain't us. Well, we thought it's like shit on this. So I'm gonna hold off on training because my heart racing needs to be upgraded. Just sign that shit. I said that on this. So we did have a profit of 46K and a revenue of 110. Expenses are a bit up, but I did do some upgrading on machines. So this is March or May. I can't tell because the screen doesn't show the month all the way. Just say May. That's it. So the next month I'll know. So I'm just gonna let the game play a little bit and see how that goes. First, let me see what marketing is at, which ain't nobody in here marketing, which is odd. So I'm gonna go ahead and hire another assistant because I think I have 2 working at reception, and I do have enough people. So I'm gonna make sure this one is always only in marketing. And this one, newer news agent. But other jobs is okay with me. Maintenance is a bit slow today. I don't know what's going on with maintenance. Let me see my staff again. Let me check my janitors. Which, not many have maintenance skills. So maintenance is a priority right now. So I'm going to start off with maintenance training. And I'm definitely going to hire a couple more janitors. If
necessary, but it doesn't look like it. So let's place this one in madness. And then, it's probably, I just might hire this one. Let's see. This madness training. Additional ones that pop up. I'm definitely not hiring nobody with that many skills anymore. And someone did. Someone placed them in maintenance training. So then looking around, general diagnostics is still a tad bit busy. This bathroom definitely needs some TLC. I could build another smaller bathroom, however, I'm not gonna do that. So these rooms are filling up. GP is always busy. Somebody, someone over here is taking way too long. It's like twice I come over here and nobody's doing anything to this area. So I'm starting another training. Again, it's pest control. And just speed up the game. So I have 2 general diagnostics rooms which are busy. Pharmacy isn't doing too bad, but I noticed this guy just sitting out here. So I'm just gonna send to the fracture ward. I don't want them dying on me. And this person is going to do cardiology, but I'm gonna check and see what's going on with. He has a clinical pharmacy. Another machine is down. So I'm gonna make sure I have enough pharmacy technicians, which I can't train there yet. Diagnostics and psychiatry, however. I'm just sort of sit there it is. Do you think we done? I don't know. Yes, there is. Just sit us off for this. And this would have been a perfect nurse, however, I'm still going to hire them anyway. And just make sure their jobs are aligned to what they can work and every else at. If sit there, I'm about I ain't saying. Sit there, ma. Just sit on her mouth. This one might be a perfect candidate, however, no, they can't be trained there. What is going on? So, that's not gonna work. Another great candidate, and he can learn diagnostics. However, I was thinking I might need to slow down on doctors, but I'm gonna go ahead and hire this one. Anywho, I'm just saying, who can't work in treatment but can work everywhere else. And that's fine with me. So then I can just create another GP clinic. Just say it. Sit there it is. Where I will place this. And it's not gonna work. If I place them like that. So I'm not gonna place another GP right away, but it will be maybe in the future. But right now it's not necessary. So these rooms are pretty much picking up with people. But let me add these silver benches for this new clinic. And I may need to add some kind of reading material probably around here, but I really don't want to. Maybe a leaflet stand on this side will be it. I'm not adding those rooms yet until I get to a second star. So treatment will be necessary. Which one can be trained in treatment? Which is a doctor. So a lot of people's health looks pretty bad. I'm send them immediately for treatment diagnostics. So I need to lower the overviews policy of the hospital. I'm gonna move it down to 83%. And the doctor comes in, she's taking her seat. And I'm gonna adjust her job now because she can work in the treatment rooms. And just looking around, noticing this person here. There's jazz hands heading to the ward, so they already know where to go. And here's one here. Who's in queue at the pharmacy, which has a queue of only one person. I've been too slow for several of them with trying to get them quickly to treatment. So I'm gonna check the fracture ward and see how it's looking, which isn't too bad. The nurse just left again. What's that? But this room is, I might do it after I reach the goal of 10. That's it, whole family. That's it. That's it. Let's think I'm lying about it. Yes, you ain't lying. I know that. If, but I ain't saying if it is me, I sit there and listen. And that's slow. And that will be her response. Yes, she's not done. So I need to start training more master trainers. And really there isn't to be trained. So I'm gonna wait for that training and see if I can add some animal magnetism and just do this for maybe 3 months. And check my loans and repay the top 2 and just that way. So I'm gonna go back to these machines and upgrade the ones I need. They're upgrading. And that is pretty much it. If is it on this? So I'm gonna check maintenance again. Another possible trainer. Customer service would be probably best right now. Which I'm gonna go ahead and train an assistant and just one assistant. So I always seem to be noticing it is extremely busy and it's animal magnetism, but one more here. Maybe this person is it, which they were. Profits are up. So I need to care 20 people in the fracture ward and launch 2 marketing campaigns. The money hospital value is almost there, and now that I'm noticing that this is just going to be a busy area, I'm just going to put another one. And immediately start with the upgrading on it and some silver benches out front.
If we crazy, I said there and Bella Emerson, if it is me. He said, that's Katanji, and leave my foot alone. If, and these people are this crack cocaine, goddammit. It ain't a damn crack cocaine. So, I'm gonna go ahead and look in the pools of hiring potential candidates. Never mind, training is over. However, the other assistant now needs training. So, I'm gonna train stamina training or master class. Stamina training ability. Which I don't have anyone for stamina training. If it says there, I'm below medicine. It says there. If I'm back, I answer. So they doing something with magic in here. Just it. Like for real, the video game. Just it. And it's probably because she want me to take these glasses off my eyewear. I'm not. If I'm below, did I say this? That's this Katanji. Ernest. She said, if he is touched, I said Beyonce. So it's Kataj. And Beyonce yelps whenever it is her. Yes, she ain't a damn dog. I'm not calling you one. So who was that really? Says Aaron. And I answered. You went crazy. That's. So a smaller bathroom would be a necessity for this area. So I'm just gonna copy and paste the smaller bathroom I made. I think I made a small bathroom in this one. I must be thinking about the old game. So I'm gonna make one here. Or maybe over here, which is probably best for my employees too. So this bathroom will only be able to add 2 stalls. So to all people across the globe, I get the retards talking from my mouth. Just saying. That's their shit. The ones that like, they are retarded. Get her off her lips. Just saying. You're not dumb. I said there, ma. Black man. And you said there too, Kataj. Just saying, fuck you. I said, well, we were Chris. Just say, sit down, let's go, Tanji. So I'm not making 200,000, but I can get these people in this fracture war now. Oops. I kind of wanted to extend the fracture war campaign for a year, maybe. So now I'm about to go eat. other woman on the face of the earth named Beyonce, but got the capability of talking from somebody's mouth all damn day and act like it's not me. That's sad. Gosh, where are these people from? That's sad. Nothing why it is no lie. The other debate that somebody was having was why are you allowing so many migrants? That's sad. A person not come to a country just talk to my mouth. That's fair. Well, I mean, I gotta be spending all day. That was Ketanji Brown saying, yeah, she ain't done. He said who? And I said it. Oh, that's another one. Who act like he too ain't stuck on it. Don't hurt. If I sit down on this, well, don't sit on this. This is what Remy Ma thought about. Just say it. Where's she gonna put this deluxe clinic? If we crash, sit on her list. Like, what the fuck? Leave me alone. If we retire, I'm about like a man saying I'm not dumb. I don't know how old you were when you finally was like, I'll live my arcade. That's it. It could have been years. That's it. If we crash, that's it. How do you know it is us? That's here. Let's be outside. I need this Grey Anatomy poster. Oh, that's some good pepperoni. Okay. They are in their scans. If you ran quiet, where y'all at? Oh, fuck you. So I said down there. Oh, they banned annually. You know what I'm saying? Which one you prefer, Joe Biden? Ain't that why the fuck they messing with me? If how are we dumb? I said that but like anything. Just sit in the list. I got this all on record. Yeah, I didn't choose to be a martyr, but goddamn it, MCs. Just say it. It's old in this space. Not when I put my hand here. Or maybe this. Don't do that. So it likes me. Just say it. That's honesty. Alright. Man, you ain't the president no more. Yes, in the speech. If we wear gravity. That's our still. Just figure your prostate. Or something like that. I'm saying. So I need to get some sodas. What's that? Yeah, I asked you for the 9. What's that? I'm like, what do people income got really there? Yeah. What's that? That's right. Oh, okay. Why is he stalking me? You know what I'm saying? And it shows 0 people watching this video. You know what I'm saying? But I hear to leave. I'm about to go out. What's that? Why you say it like that? Because I got a new character from Katanji Jack. Yes, yeah, great. I'm about to be a Ripley thing. What's that? Don't forget that. What's that? No, I'm trying to sexually assault her. Mama. How about y'all doing that? What's that, Dad? What's that? I was Katanji, Katanji Brown. Katanji Brown. What's that? Bob, yes. Full back. Katanji Jackson. What's that? hate people talking about her, about the truth of what she really is. Dumb as fuck. Yeah, she's not. And what's she trying to salt Bertita for? Don't say that. And who do you have talking for her more? Don't say that. Rihanna? And who is Rihanna? Don't say that. Oh, that one with that big ass forehead. Don't say that. Why do they need you to make them not seem slow? Just that. monkey ass playing on my damn pussy. What's that? Every something got involved. This man gonna do some things. Yes, he's not. I'm good. So fast forward, I'm still alive. Yes, this is alive, Beyonce, dumbass. I'm not outside my damn body stopping somebody right now as we speak, trying to get some damn motherfucking revenge for some shit your dumb ass caused, and then run off to say you this motherfucking woman who is speaking about your ass right now. That's it! Why would you do it? You tell me how the fuck I'm holding a damn photo ID and you motherfuckers is lying that y'all meet. If fuck you! I said down to this. I'm not just that. Don't sweat. Let me break it down to this retard. Yes, she's not retarded. So you said that on my lips. That meant somebody was talking from my mouth. That's it. This is the Kentucky right there. I'm trying to let you work for the police. That's it. Yes, in the seat. And so, you know, it's gonna be done. It's not. It's all the fuck can't be me because they get mad when I talk about it in common sense. Yeah, I understand. So I didn't even start a book. Well, they get mad at me now. And I'm just gonna be like, well, we're gonna write a book. You know what I'm saying? In real life, this was years ago where Armstrong was talking about, so she finished the book. What's that? And that's all in the basement with Derek the Grace too. Don't say that. But he ain't writing about it. Don't say that. So then what they gonna do? We gonna lie. So I know it. So this involves putting people who are innocent, that's it. And are like behind jails. Cells, yeah, something like that. Yeah, we lock them up. Yeah, come on, here, now, okay. That's the extra food here, you know what I'm saying? I bet you. Yeah, you don't know. I don't think it's the food. Cause why Cardi B didn't take her ass over there where the fuck she was claiming she was gonna stay at. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I were a multimillionaire, and I get on a platform, let's talk about the United States got fake food. You know what I'm saying? Got more than enough money to fly the fuck out of here and still make posts online. Cause I don't see shit other than on no damn television. You know what I'm saying? You just sit online. Yes, that's true. But a lot of people, just like Beyonce, be like, I've heard that singer. Yeah, I understand. So there's something missing here. I'm sad. And I can hear what you said made him angry. I'm sad. You can't say shit on that. Let me fix my camcorder before time get back. I'm sad. I was yelling. I don't want people hearing this shit. I'm sad. All right, this bitch is dead. Like, what else? It don't make no sense. So I'm about to write down when I started talking about common sense. Don't say that. Common sense scenario. So, say you are wealthy. You like, I'm just not getting rich, because I wasn't talking like this or thinking it all probably. Didn't have shit in my head. But now, I catch wind that the United States has fake food. What's that? Yeah, I understand. But I still live here. Yeah, matter of fact, I'm taking a video recording inside my kitchen. Cooking the food. She might get a shit. Says it there, we like we anything. Yeah? Is it Yeah, she might be the shit, but still, the shit is not smart. Yes, she ain't dumb. We black, we innocent. I'm not about to act like I'm shit. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't know why the hell Katana keep yelling at shit. What? Yeah, we black, we innocent. So I said down her lip. Now they going back to normal because they yelling afterwards. I said down her lip. So it's the same as just driving home. Yeah, we like just going to the gas station. I'm by like, I'm just standing in line at Dollar Tree. I'm by come in. I said down there, I'm like, we ain't retarded. We like we innocent. I said down there, I'm like, I'm not dumb. So I said down there, I'm like, so I said down there, I'm innocent. Yeah, Barack Obama, Burger so late. Yes, it was not Kanye West. Kanye West. You know, I'm just sitting here. And apparently that brought out Barack Obama. That's the first time I wrote that shit down to that. That's it. This is a fact. I seen that shit on the internet. She said American agriculture ain't real. Like this bitch living in the Matrix. If I'm about that innocent, she said there and listen. If people ain't earnest, I'm recording. That might be why in Chicago. That's it. This person might have had to. They're pretty good. Well, anywho, so I'm watching a video, and she's like, the food here fake. So I'm like piecing this shit together with what comes off my lips. I'm saying, who is this? I said there in her mouth. It's me, Jay-Z. I said there and listen, is it me? I said there in my I innocent. When we went crazy, we are actually innocent. So if what is it Beyonce now? How do you know it's me? I said there and listen. I'm but I innocent. If only you could use my perspective. Don't say it. Anything else you want to say next? If I'm at that innocent. So I said down her list. Is it me? I said that. But who tells you that they are helping you because I'm about to grab a chip? I'm about to do you eating crack? When we just Ernest Barack Obama did. I can do a Ivanka Trump. What's that? What's that? That's honesty. What's that? You didn't know I was gonna flip my hair. I'm not my father. Fender. Father Fender. What's that? Fender. Yeah, I didn't see. Who's that you again? Okay. All I do is pick up wind and I didn't know that part. I really mean pick up wind. What's that? Ever since I planted that on the ground, just buried it. Yeah, I see. What's that? You shouldn't be eating your shit. Yes, you know. Only a little bit. What's next to the Omega Center? That used to be there once before. Yeah, I don't eat that shit. I have to eat if I want to. Look at that. I better eat that shit anymore. No, he didn't eat it. It's nasty. That's that shit. I don't feel like it. What's that? little. Well, when I first got in the car, my heater was acting very strange. So sad. It messing with me with waste belt. If they are like be innocent, is it their list? So, true story, these motherfuckers got mental problems in this goddamn country. Where they get so mad at you for eating Chico sticks, they use violence. So sad. Yeah. This is the Chico stick down. So sad. Huh? We ain't crazy. We ain't the Chico stick. We ain't going to Dollar Tree. No, that's that. We buy like we innocent. What's it there on the list? Who are you? Don't answer that. Yeah? That's it there on the list. I'm black or innocent. She said there, ma. So I'm like, is it from going to Dollar Tree? Now that comes off my lips, because I'm brown. Is I'm like I'm innocent. That's Steve. Eh? I said there on the list. We a retarded. She said there on the list. I'm like, well, I went crazy. I'm black or innocent. She said there on the list. Okay. I don't know what people say. I just said, just say it. I'm like, is it the Chico sticks? Is it from going to a Dollar Tree? Eh? I'm about innocent. She said there on the list. Eh? Well, we ain't crazy. She said there, I'm about innocent. If I'm preparing this, do it. I said there on the list. I'm about to say there on the list. All I know is I was sitting in my mama's house in a goddamn motherfucking garage watching movies. If we about like we innocent. So I said there on the list. If we went crazy. Just sit on the list. Well, it must have been that safety net of saying the celebrities must not be holding them more, so they ain't went to a damn U.S. Jackson. Just that. That's honesty. Yeah, that's true. No. So sit down there. I'm not innocent. So sit down. We back if it is us. Sit down there. I'm not down. So sit down. But I'm innocent. If I sit there and listen. We crazy. I sit there, but I'm innocent. If I gotta put a hair in this shit. I'm not innocent. I'm just eating my Chico sticks. You know what I'm saying? Nobody else hear that shit. No, I'm getting some shit. That's it. So, my next one will be, is it about liking people liking Drake off the ground? You know what I'm saying? Were you gonna answer that shit? No, it just made it look like I was the one who didn't ask the question, just supposed to answer. That's it. Look at this, Kadani Jackson, or Clarence Thomas, or Clarence Brown. I'm gonna do it with Jay. Let's see. So yeah. I don't know who they are, but they got some kind of manufacturing. It could be the word manufacturer or manuscript. Okay, probably down JJ ugly. What's that? It is me. I'll say that. I'll say it. What is it, him? That's it. That's it. But that makes sense. Don't do that. Why did you do that? Up it up. Don't say that. Y'all trying to female me because of what y'all hearing. I'm saying dumb. Yes, we're gonna aqua you. If well, I'm gonna put a bright light on me. I'm not saying I look a tad bit. She doesn't tell me I'm telling the truth. We know. No, say that. No, we're trying to go see what you know. Damn well they know that's what the fuck I'm heading to. Don't say that. Hey, that's cool. Don't say that. Yeah, you got that one. Don't say it. If you don't know about these goddamn candies, take your ass back to sleep now. Yeah, say that. Yeah, don't say that. I'm gonna sell this one. I'm gonna sell this shit. So, one Chico stick, 80 calories. Only 80. And when you eat this motherfucker, it's delicious. Don't say that. Total fat, less than 5 grams. Don't say that. Only has 1% of the daily value of sodium to be eaten per day, I guess is what that means. Don't say that. Total sugar, less than 10%. Don't say that. I mean, less than 10 grams. Don't say that. Total carbs, it has some carbs in here, 13 grams. Don't say that. So, trans fat, 0. Saturated fat, that make up that 1 gram on that 3 grams. Don't say it. But that's it. No shit else on here. If we crash. Say shit else. So I'm gonna read the ingredients. Cane sugar, some corn syrup, peanut butter, toasted coconut, a turmeric color, vegetable juice, and natural vanilla flavor. This is candy. This is a candy from back in the old days. Yes, it is. Which is more healthier than a lot of candy sold in markets, including that pistachio chocolate. While y'all out here bragging, well, not nasty and shit. Yes, it ain't no stuff. I understand. It's not nasty. It is not good either. If we crash, it does that shit on the list. That nasty ass candy. Good old Chico stick. Made here in Mexico. If that's it on the list. But like, crap. Nope. Not Africa. Maybe Russians. Get the Russian U.S. made candies and start selling it online. What's that? We get curious, I tell you. But not many people know about the good old Chico sticks. What's that? If they usually put them at the front of the counters in the gas station, in those little boxes, and you might miss it because you were well attuned to name brand, which is like Snickers. Fuck you. If somebody told you to go grab me a piece of candy, more than likely you're gonna grab a Snickers, Reese cup, and all those other candy bars. What's that? That is how advertising works, Cardi B. I don't talk to her like that. So back in the old days, they used to have their CD albums on display when you go in Best Buy stores and to Walmart. So saying, we buy Aqua Innocent. They didn't have to dance on top of cars. and still nobody heard the damn thing. If we ain't retarded. Say that. Oh, we ain't saying. Well, we ain't crazy. How do you know it's us? We ain't retarded came off my lips at 7 hours and 26 minutes. I'm gonna have to record. What I'm saying. So which one now knew about me recording since 2023? Now likes to mess with me when I jot down the time. If I'm not retarded. Beyonce no. Stop saying that. But now I'm realizing it has more to do with the side notes next to the times. Because if I look at my pink book, I wasn't keeping up with exactly what they were saying. How do you know it is us? I sit there and we went crazy. Is it us? I sit there and I'm like, I ain't shit. Dude, that's usually Ketanji Jackson, who starts out with, how do you know? Because she's mocking them. But then yells at the same damn time. 7 hours, 27 minutes into the recording. I'm back up and that crazy yelling shit. Don't say that. That's honesty. Who is this on your list? That's it. If I have to say this one more time, Jay-Z, because I know it's your retarded ass. You or Kanye West. If where we went, that's shit on this. Ain't no way in the fucking hell you about to trick me that I don't know people are talking from my goddamn motherfucking lips. If we ain't retarded. I ain't shit. Like this man is smart to them. Don't say that. To MEHT. To them. To Ketanji Brown Jackson. To Joe Box. Don't say that. Something to do with Joe Biden, but hell no, not Joe Biden. Don't say that. Do you think we dumb? I said, let's so fucking not Trump. If I'm back, I ain't shit. I said, I'm back. If I said that I'm not. If I said that who is this? I said, I'm back. I answered. Jay-Z is asking who is this at 7 hours and 28 minutes before the 18th second. What's that? Via my lips. That's honesty. What's that? So that must have been Ketanji or Ketanji Brown using his ass to sue those goddamn prisoners from wherever the fuck he supposedly was suing them motherfuckers. So that we back, we innocent. So I'm about to pull this shit up on the internet because now it don't say that. Don't say it. So I didn't have my antennas recording or taking photos of this data that was popping up on Instagram. Don't say that. For somebody who chooses to be heavily hectic, if y'all turn on this TV and play her on this goddamn screen, she gonna be talking in two places at once. So I'm about to do that. Another proof they've been playing with something Satan only knows. Don't say that. And they always depicted in movies like it's white people. I just gotta say that. Never heard no crazy shit like this. Don't say that. So a day again, she's asking questions. Don't say that. So they always got her the one asking questions. I'm just gonna pull up U.S. Supreme Court's hearing yesterday. Just that. Just to see if it's other people. They be like, they asked the question. If we crash, did I say that? But I mentioned, we know by now that you and Ketanji like to put in place voices on my lips. Yes, we do not. But like I mentioned. So I didn't say who the other person was. I just said you and Ketanji. And yes, we do not. If I'm back, I answer. Shit on the list. So this is real life in actuality. Real. Yes, it is real. No, real life. That could have been Ketanji or Ketanji. Yes, honesty. That's it. So I pulled this up. It was Ketanji. That's it. And no one else asked the question. They become a topic. So let me just try placing the name in there. you. What? You ain't crazy. She said, there it is. I'm like a man said, do you think I'm dumb? She said, there it is. What? What? There it is. So Brett Kavanaugh will be assassin sentenced to 8 years in prison. So they always leave this shit like cliffhangers. I'm saying, just like out of nowhere. Look at all these luxury gifts these U.S. Supremes receive. Yeah, I, as a citizen, thought that was suspicious. I'm saying, do you think we dumb? Look at this. We way crazy. Do you just sit on this?
June of 2022. That's after her attorney says she changed her mind in a taxi while on the way and called
So I'm about to
911 to turn herself in. Roski spoke in court Friday, apologizing to Kavanaugh and saying she regretted her actions. The Attorney General, Pam Bondi, now blasting the sentence, saying it's not long enough and promising an appeal.
Hey, thanks for watching. Don't forget you can catch the Today Show every morning on NBC or take Today when you're on the go.
I'm not
listen to
rewind
the
this shit
podcast.
because I don't understand what I'm hearing. That's it.
We want to get to the headlines right now as we begin this half an hour. The woman who plotted to assassinate Supreme Court Justice Brett Kavanaugh was sentenced to 8 years in prison on Friday. Sophie Brodsky was arrested near Kavanaugh's Washington home in June of 2022. That's after her attorney says she changed her mind in a taxi while on the way and called 911 to turn herself in. Brodsky spoke in court Friday, apologizing to Kavanaugh and saying she regretted her actions. The Attorney General, Pam Bondi, now blasting the sentence, saying it's not long enough and promising an appeal.
Hey, thanks for watching. Don't forget you can catch the Today Show every morning on NBC or
So I think this is the same market. If you want to go after Ketanji Brown, they might make a new decision and reappeal. Yes, it is not an appeal. That's it. So
Do you swear that the testimony you're about to give before this
somehow
committee
Camilla
will
Harris.
be the truth,
So I
the
don't
whole
know much
truth, and
about
nothing
Brett
but the
Kavanaugh.
truth,
That's it.
so help you God?
I do. My judicial philosophy is straightforward.
From the internet.
A
That's it.
judge must be
Which is
independent.
most important. When was
He
he
must
at it?
interpret the law, not make the law.
I welcome everyone to this confirmation
Camilla
hearing
Harris will be there.
on
That's
the
it.
nomination of
Mr.
Judge
Chairman,
Brett Kavanaugh
Mr. Chairman,
to serve as Associate Justice.
Mr. Chairman, I'd like to be
Supreme Court,
recognized for a
United
question
States.
before we proceed. Mr.
Yeah, I
Chairman,
like this.
I'd
That's
like to
it.
be recognized to ask a question before we
That's
proceed.
it.
The committee received just last night, less than 15 hours ago,
Mr. Chairman,
42,000 pages of documents that we have not had an opportunity to review or read
So
or
she got something to do
analyze.
with that being
You're
leaked
out,
on the
you're out
internet
of
about
order.
him
I'll
being
proceed.
We cannot
almost
possibly
assassinated.
move
That's
forward,
it.
Mr. Chairman,
I
with this
extend a
hearing.
very warm
We have
welcome
not been
Judge
given an
Kavanaugh
opportunity to have a
to
meaningful
his wife,
hearing on
Ashley.
this nominee.
Their two daughters,
Mr. Chairman,
Your
I
extended
agree with my
family and
colleague
friends.
Senator Harris. Mr. Chairman,
Judge
we
Kavanaugh's
received
many law
42,000 documents that we haven't
and
been able
everyone else
to
joining us
review last
today.
night, and we believe this hearing
I
should be
know this is an
postponed.
exciting day for all of you here, and you're rightly proud
Mr. Chairman,
of
if we cannot be recognized, I move to adjourn.
the American people.
Chairman, I move to adjourn.
Directly from Judge Kavanaugh. Ladies and gentlemen.
Mr. Chairman, I move to adjourn. Mr. Chairman, we have been denied real access to the documents we need to
Mr.
advise,
Chairman, regular orders called.
which turns this hearing into a charade and a mockery of our norms.
Well,
And Mr. Chairman, I therefore move to adjourn this hearing.
so here are the facts. Judge Kavanaugh is one of the most distinguished judges. Mr. Chairman, I think we ought to have this loudmouth removed. I mean, we shouldn't have to put up with this kind of stuff.
The reason the Democrats are fighting so loudly on this issue is they're making a demand they know is impossible to meet, and by the way, is utterly irrelevant to what actually Judge Kavanaugh thinks, believes, or has said. It would open up all sorts of fishing expeditions to attack, relitigate George W. Bush's record as president, and what various cabinet members and senior
Well, I just
advisors
wanna
might or
show-
might not have said. But
So, this is Brad Kavanaugh AI overview. They added Clarence Summons. Stop saying. Got Thomas T. Brown Jackson. Stop saying.
so what is this fight about?
She looked like
It's
she
not
into
about documents.
computers.
It's not
That's
about
right.
Judge Kavanaugh's credentials. If it's not about a judicial record, what is this fight about? I believe this fight is nothing more and nothing less than an attempt by our Democratic colleagues to relitigate the 2016 presidential election.
And I am telling President Trump, you do some things that drive me crazy. You do some great things. You have never done anything better, in my view, than to pick Gorsuch and Kavanaugh. Because you had an opportunity to put well-qualified conservatives on the court, men steeped in the rule of law, who will apply analysis, not politics, to their decision-making. And you knocked it out of the park into my friends on the other side. You can't lose the election and pick judges. If you want to pick judges, you better win.
Last year, you drafted a dissent in Garza v. Hargan. And that's a case where a young woman in Texas, I believe, was seeking an abortion. In that dissent, you argued that even though the young woman had complied with the Texas parental notification law and secured an approval from a judge, she should nonetheless be barred. In making your argument,
Like,
you
it's been
ignored,
years now.
and I believe
And I turn on the news. I don't never see anything about that anymore.
you
That's it.
reasoned that Jane Doe should not be unable to exercise her right to choose
But it's like they
because she did
prepared.
not have
That's
family
it.
and friends to make
Like,
her
for instance,
decision.
Black Lives Matter.
The argument
And then now a
rewrites
newly
Supreme Court
added
precedent.
Another black
And if
person is
adopted,
added to yes, Supreme.
we
That's it.
believe would require courts to determine whether a young woman had a sufficient support network when
So
making her
from here on,
decision.
I'm going to utilize
Even
my
in cases
microphone
where she has
because
gone
I
to
know
court.
I'm not the one saying
This
don't say that,
reason,
but I'm trying to
we believe,
discuss
I believe, demonstrates
something I saw on TV.
that
If
you
we black, we innocent.
are
Sit there,
willing to
eh,
disregard
what's
precedent.
happening?
And if that's the case, because just saying something settled law, it really is it correct law? The impact of overturning Roe is much broader than a woman's right to choose. It's about protecting the most personal decisions we all make from government intrusion. Roe is in a series of cases that upheld an individual's right to decide who to marry. It's not the governor's right.
So
The
this is
government's
what's in the
right.
news.
To send your
Pertaining
children
to
to
Jay-Z
school, the
suing
government can't get
prisoners.
involved.
That's it.
What kind of medical care you can receive
So
at
in
the
the
end of
news,
life.
in AI overview, it states did not sue prisoners. Rather, he sued, and it sold out. Fuck you. He filed a federal lawsuit on behalf of prisoners. That's it. Over their barbaric and unconstitutional living. That's it. I just gotta put this shit back up.
Have you discussed it with anyone?
That's it.
With other judges, I know.
Have you discussed Mueller or his investigation with anyone at Kasowitz, Benson, and Torres, the law firm founded by Mark Kasowitz, President Trump's personal lawyer? Be sure about your answer, sir.
Well, I'm not remembering, but if you have something you want to.
Are you certain you've not had a conversation with
that.
anyone at that law firm?
Kasowitz,
Kasowitz, Benson, and
Yeah.
Torres, which is the law firm founded by Mark Kasowitz,
The woman
who is
wearing-
President Trump's
The
personal
woman wearing the
lawyer.
shirt with flowers
Are
in the
you-
back
have
and
you
yellow
had
pants on.
any
That's it.
conversation about Robert Mueller or his investigations with anyone at that firm?
That's it.
Yes or no?
Well, is there a person you're talking about?
I'm asking you a very direct question. Yes or no?
I need to know I'm not sure I know everyone who works at that law firm.
I don't think you need to. I think you need to know who you talked with. Who'd you talk to?
I don't think I'm not remembering, but I'm happy to be refreshed, or if you want to tell me who you're thinking
So
of works.
are you saying that with all that you remember, You have an impeccable memory. You've been speaking for almost 8 hours, I think more, with this committee about all sorts of things you remember. How can you not remember whether or not you had a conversation about Robert Mueller or his investigation with anyone at that law firm? This investigation has only been going on for so long, sir. So
Right,
please
I'm not
answer
sure
the question.
I'm just trying to think, do I know anyone who works at that firm? I might know.
That's not my question. My question is, have you had a conversation with anyone at that firm about that investigation? It's a really specific
I didn't
question.
have a conversation with this man. He switched up. That's it.
I think you're thinking of someone and you don't want to tell us.
That's it.
Who did you have a conversation with?
I'm not
Mr. Chairman, I'd like to raise an objection here.
So it seems that you are okay with using race to single out some Americans for extra security measures because they look different, but you're not okay with using race to help promote diversity and equal opportunity and correct for past documented racial inequality.
Sounds like I rejected the racial profiling idea. What's the date? What's the date of the email?
The date of the email is January 17th, 2002. And so have you ever suggested or expressed an openness to even a temporary circumstance? Like this email seems to indicate that in an interim question of using racial profiling, have you ever suggested that, sir?
I'd like to see the email.
I will provide the email, sir.
But it sounds from what you read like I rejected the concept, but I'll look at the email.
It seemed to me that you were open to the concept, sir, clearly. Circumstance, like this email seems to indicate that in an interim question of using racial profiling, have you ever suggested that, sir?
I'd like to see the email.
I will provide the email, sir.
But it sounds from what you read like I rejected the concept, but I'll look at the email.
It seemed to me that you were open to the concept, sir, clearly. This is critically important because right now in our nation, there are law enforcement practices, and I think you're aware, that are overwhelmingly target African Americans and other people of color. Yet I've read opinions such as yours in the United States versus Washington that upheld a search, and I quote, in the neighborhoods in Southeast Washington, D.C. that you call crime rave, in Wesley versus District of Columbia, where you would have protected police from liability when they made warrantless arrests at a house that was in, quote, in east of the Anacostia River. You and I both know that those are predominantly Black areas.
Yes.
Predominantly African-American communities.
Yes.
I understand there's case law that says police can justify some actions by saying that they were in areas that were high crime. But you know how some of these opinions, using this type of racially coded language, can further the disparate treatment of people of color with the police. And so the way I see it, and I'll give you a chance to respond, is that you're willing to consider using racial profiling and to accept police practices like heavy policing in African American neighborhoods, but you're hostile to the use of race when it is used to promote diversity or remediate past proven discrimination.
Can I get 60 seconds?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. On the Wesby case, there was a call to the police. It was not the police going to the neighborhood. On the Wesby case, the Supreme Court reversed the majority decision that had been written by other people that I dissented from. They reversed it 9-0 this past term. So the Wesby, and I was cited in the Supreme Court agreed with the approach that I'd suggested 9-0. On the general concept, you and I have discussed this in our meeting. I'm very aware of the reality and perception of targeted policing or police
I'm not even
activity in minority neighborhoods.
But it's
And
around my list of
I try as best I can to be aware and understand
you are the police.
that, and you and I talked about
Black
that. And
crew,
the
goddamn
Wesby
the
case, in my
time was
view,
talking about being her own
had nothing to
detective.
do
If
with
we
that
buy
issue.
Queen
I
Say
couldn't use
that.
some time there, but
Hey,
this is
Louise
what I
said
can
something about
recommend, sir.
intellectual
And
property. I don't
know,
even
and
say that shit
appreciate
no more.
you
If
rhetoric on these matters,
we
but
are
you know,
being tight,
going
I
to be
said
a
that.
judge on the Supreme
Dude,
Court
when
is
if
more
we are nobody.
Can you read the bottom of your face?
I'm saying.
Hold on. So my religious beliefs have no relevance to my judging. I judge based on the Constitution and laws of the United States. I take an oath to do that. For 12 years, I've lived up to that oath.
Sexual assault.
I'm going to release the email of
Yes,
racial
it is not.
profiling. And I understand that the penalty comes with potential ousting from the Senate. I'm releasing it to expose that, number one, the emails that are being withheld from the public have nothing to do with national security. Nothing to jeopardize the sanctity of those ideals that I hold dear.
Running for president is no excuse for violating the rules of the Senate or of the confidentiality of the documents that we are
Katanya Brown
privy to.
again.
No
I don't
senator
know if I'll
deserves
see
to
your
sit
name
on
on
this
the
committee
screen, but that's who the
or
fuck
serve
that's
in the
got the
Senate.
screen.
In my view, if they
Do
decide
you
to be a
know
law
this
unto
is? It said
themselves
we ain't
and
retarded.
willingly flout the rules of the Senate and the determination of
witchcraft
confidentiality
voodoo in
and
this goddamn country.
classification.
Yes, they
It's
are
called the
not.
Presidential Records
So what
Act.
the fuck did he just do?
That's the
Eh?
demon that you're after.
We
here.
wish.
That is the
God,
only
thanks,
reason
there it
we've
is.
got this issue.
So,
Now, the
I heard demon. Let me see if he gonna say that shit again.
Senate, in my view, if they
That was Spike
decide
Lee.
to be a
That's
law
right.
unto themselves and willingly flout the rules of the Senate and the determination of confidentiality and classification.
It's called the Presidential Records Act. That's the demon that you're after here. That is the only reason we've got this issue. Now, the custodian of those documents holds and exercises a privilege on behalf of the Bush administration. The custodian of those records has agreed, notwithstanding the privileged nature of those documents, to hand them over to us with an understanding that when there is a need that arises with respect to one or more of those documents to make them public, we can, as a committee, go through a process to do that. There is no Senate rule that I violated because there's no Senate rule that accounts for this
Do you
process.
think
I
I'm
will
dumb?
say that I did willingly
yes,
violate
Qatar.
the chair's rule on the committee confidential process. I take full responsibility for violating that, sir. And I violated it because I
I
sincerely
will
believe
beat
that
y'all
the public
asses. I'm not
deserves
afraid of no
to know
Beyonce
this
knows.
nominates a
If
record.
how am I? You are the goddamn it retarded bitch.
Stating rules of the Senate for the benefit of all senators.
Goddamn, I ain't never heard nobody this damn retarded. If I'm not slow. Who said Qatar who fucks her daily? If I'm not slow. I said, oh, we
shall
ain't
be
shit.
liable.
Do I see? Hell
If a
yes,
senator
nigga, because there's several
is
women who
suffered
look a lot
expulsion from
better
the
than
body,
Beyonce knows.
And if an officer
And they
orders employee to
stupid.
dismissal from the
I'm
service
not
of the
dumb.
Senate
I said this.
and to punishment or contempt.
I'm not
So
slow.
I would,
I said this.
I would
I'm
correct the
like,
senator's statement. There is no rule. There is clearly a rule
We ain't
that
retarded.
applies.
And apply the rule and bring the charges.
Mr.
I know I ain't retarded, Rihanna. Now I can't say the same for you and Beyonce knows, because damn it, y'all education level stop in middle and grade school. I'm not. We are like we innocent. So there it is.
Look,
Do you
as I listened to
sit
your
there.
testimony, I believe you were someone who's compassionate. I believe
Here
you
go
cared
the
for children,
shining
obviously
star.
your
Yes,
children
she's
and
not.
other children. But I
I
also
mean, every
see
time she
a
sit that
record
glass, I will knock her
of
ass out.
activism
Don't you
and
dare say that shit.
advocacy as it concerns sexual predators that stems back decades.
I
and
want to
is
see
concerned.
your ass and I'm in that position. Who the fuck
You
gonna
wrote
do
your
what?
note
Yeah?
on the Harvard
I'm
Law
Baka innocent.
on sex crimes. Your note is your major academic work of the law review, and yours
Who
is
is
entitled
this?
Prevention versus
I ain't
Punishment
shit.
towards a principle
Somebody who relying on
distinction
me.
in
No,
the
fuck
restraint
you.
of
I'm not. It's like when you went there, bitch. Get off my list. Where the fuck is that article about your retarded ass? I'm not dumb. I know you not dumb because you had that shit removed.
by requiring
Dude, I went crazy. I'm earnest.
notify
I
community
ain't
members of their
Dude,
presence,
I
undergo
went.
DNA testing,
I'm not slow.
submit
I'm about
to
to
civil
admit it. You are
commitment for
slow.
an indefinite term.
So you ain't gonna be out like you innocent. You
Although
say
many
it,
courts
but your ass don't do
commentators
it.
herald these laws
If
as valid
we back, we
regulatory
innocent.
others
You
reject
say
them
it,
as
but you don't do it.
punitive
If
that
we
violate the
not
rights of
dumb, I
individuals
said
who've already
that.
been sanctioned for their crimes.
If I said
Under
nobody
existing
knowing that shit.
doctrine, the
I said it is
constitutionality of sex
dumb.
offender statutes
Yes, she's not
depends
dumb.
upon their characterization.
I'm back, I
As
am.
essentially
Do you hear the
preventative,
squealing that sounds like a damn puppy? If
Go on to
who
explain
do
that
you
if they're
think
viewed
we
as
are?
punitive, they are
Dead.
unconstitutional.
That's it.
If they're viewed as
We
preventative,
went crazy.
they are
That's
not.
that shit in the list.
And throughout the course of your note, you argue they should be viewed as punitive and
She was
therefore
alive in this video. That's it.
unconstitutional. Indeed, in
And
the
she
second to
was on
last
my
page,
side.
you go
That's
through
it.
each of those four categories.
When she got
You
in
say
that motherfucker,
requirements that
Beyonce
sex
knows
offenders
gifted her a couple
register
goddamn four
may or
more
may
goddamn
not be
concerts.
unconstitutional depending
That's
upon
it.
whether, quote,
I'm not slow.
in which sex offenders have no privacy
dumb as her
right,
ass.
registration information, or blood samples. So you suggest that may or may not be constitutional, although you raise doubts about it. And then you raised very significant doubts
She's trying to stay and be
about
good.
community
Yeah,
notification. And you heavily suggest that civil
You wanna know who
commitment for
said it?
sexual
Like-
predators is unconstitutional.
Me? I'm
Do you
back
still agree
at
with the sentiments you
it.
expressed in your law school note?
Do you rely on
Respectfully,
Jay-Z
Senator,
bringing
those
my
are not the
yell from my
sentiments
lips
that
about
I
Aquaman?
expressed in my law school note.
Did she ask that
My
question?
law
I said
school
that way.
note
We buy acquiescent.
was about
We ain't returned.
sex
They
offender
should not have no
registration
money.
laws,
All
which
they
at the
ask
time
is
were
bankrupt.
relatively
That's
new.
it.
As,
Who is this?
You know
That's
from
it.
our
I'm
time in law school,
I'm
one of the
like,
things
fire
that law
her ass.
school
Don't you
students
dare
do is
say
they look for
fire
new
that hoe.
developments
That's it.
in the law.
That's the shirt I'm
and
gonna
they
be
try to
wearing the day I get my ass
analyze
inside the
something
U.S. Supreme Court.
that makes
It's
for good
fuck you.
fodder for
Says
law school
stop saying that.
my note, which came out in 1996, was shortly after there were new Megan's laws. And the point that I was making was not that the laws were bad, that the laws were wrong.
Stop saying it.
I
It's
was
like,
trying to
what the
assess,
fuck are you talking about? Stop
something
saying.
that is sort of fundamental in terms of the characterization of the laws. I didn't say that they were unconstitutional one way or the other. What I was trying to
And
assess
that's because of what the
was
question
how
is
they
asked.
are
Stop saying.
characterized.
I went crazy. Let me go back to when he asked this motherfucking question. Because Megan laws have something to do with sex offenders laws. Stop saying. Yeah, we had it in California. Stop saying.
You say requirements that sex offenders register may or may not be unconstitutional, depending upon whether, quote, in which sex offenders have no privacy.
So Joe Biden added a woman who don't see that it should be necessary for sex offenders to be registered. That's it.
About community notification, and you heavily suggest that civil commitment for sexual predators is unconstitutional. Do you still agree with the sentiments you expressed in your law school note?
Respectfully, Senator, those are not the sentiments that I expressed in my law school note. My law school note was about sex offender registration laws, which at the time were relatively new. As you know from our time in law school, one of the things that law school students do is they look for new developments in the law and they try to analyze them. That's something that makes for good fodder for a law school note. My note, which came out in 1996, was shortly after
Yes, it is not.
there were new
Yes,
Megan's
it
laws.
is because people move on.
And the point that I
Except
was
for
making
y'all.
was
That's
not
it. Who
that
are
the
those
laws
people
were
when they act or
bad,
behave
the
in
laws were
sexual
wrong.
manner? That's
I
it.
was trying
By
to assess
acquiescence.
something that is sort of fundamental in terms of the characterization of the laws. I didn't say that they were unconstitutional one way or the other. What I was trying to assess was how they are characterized. Some courts would look at those laws and call them preventative, and that has a certain set of consequences. Some
Rihanna
courts
or Beyonce, no.
would call them
Rihanna
punitive,
and or
and that
Beyonce,
has
no.
a certain
Rihanna
set of
and
consequences.
or
And what I was
Beyonce.
trying to
Beyonce,
do is
is
figure
it
out
doing this?
how to make the determination whether they were
How they been
punitive
gaining their seats
or
and
preventative.
thrones like they in some power war
Well,
struggle.
your
What's
note
that?
argued that they were punitive. And I would note
So
that
they're going
view,
after people like
there have
Marquita.
been some
I
events
sitting
that have
there minding my
advocated
fucking
that.
business.
The
If
Supreme Court
he
in
not
1997
retarded,
decided a
it's
case
in
called
this.
Kansas
Not
versus
retarded.
Henderson, in which it
I'm
upheld
back
Kansas'
at
civil
innocent.
commitment statute.
Did I say that?
That was a 5-4
He not
vote.
retarded.
This is
Back
a question that
when
has
we
been
went crazy. God
close
dang,
to the
sit on
Supreme
this.
Court. And
Somebody keep bringing them back to
note
my
beyond
lips.
that,
What's that?
that in terms of the prevalence of these statutes, all 50 states and D.C. have registry requirements. 47 states have community notification requirements.
Dude,
All
no,
50
that's
states have
it.
DNA or blood banks for sex offenders requirements. And 20
Oh,
of the
if
states,
you look
the
up
federal
the
government
history,
in
Kanye
D.C. have
West was
laws
in a whole
that allow
other
for the
country after he
indefinite
got on
detention of
revolt
sex
talking
offenders.
about he owned land.
I would note in the state of Texas, a state court of appeals,
And the rest
relying
of
on
the
very much
imagination.
the
Like,
same
we
sort of
ran off
reasoning
on
you
Marquita's
advocated
good
in your
idea.
note,
That's it.
struck down Texas's
So
sexually
goddamn far
violent
gone
predator
in this
civil
shit that
commitment.
they argue on my
At
lips
the
like
time I was the solicitor
we
general of
got
Texas,
that's
I
it.
personally argued that appeal in the Texas Supreme
Especially Beyonce
And the
or
Texas
Bianca,
Supreme
no.
Court unanimously
Yes,
reversed
it is Jay-Z.
the Court of Appeals
Jay-Z.
and
That's
upheld
it.
our statute.
Well,
And-
I know
and
I
if
wrote
the
a
views
piece
you
of paper
advocated in law
at
school
Indiana
prevailed,
Wesleyan School. That's it. I'm back
Federal
at
laws
it went went to the location
across
that I
the
wrote
country would be
this
struck
paper
down
about
releasing sexual
while
predators.
enduring the school.
And
That's
under the
it.
argument, community
And there was a
notification
bench
and
chained to a
DNA
tree
bank
at this
laws
location
could well be
where I
struck
wrote this
down as
paper
well. Is
while
that
at this school. If
is that an
who is
outcome
telling the
that-
truth?
that-
So
that
saying,
should
listen,
concern you?
they crazy. I'm about like a menacing.
Senator,
Yeah.
my note wasn't advocating for the striking down of those laws.
That's
My
it.
note was trying to identify criteria that I thought could be applied
So
consistently
Rihanna wants
to
me to know
determine
that she
whether the
wrote.
laws
What's
were
that?
punitive.
I'm back at innocent.
With respect
Either
to
parent-
that, you argue that they're punitive, and you further say in the note, if they're punitive, they're unconstitutional.
I was looking at 4 different kinds of laws, and not all of them did I say were punitive.
Okay, so let's take civil commitments laws. If you look at civil commitment laws right now, the UCLA School of Law Williams Institute estimates more than 6,300 sex offenders are currently detained in civil commitment programs. If the view you advocated prevailed, presumably those 6,300 sex offenders would be released to the public. Is that an outcome that should be concerning?
Senator,
If you look at civil commitment laws right now, the UCLA School of Law Williams Institute estimates more than 6,300 sex offenders are currently detained in civil commitment programs. If the view you advocated prevailed, presumably those 6,300 sex offenders would be released to the public. Is that an outcome that should be concerning?
Senator, in law school, when I was writing a note, I was looking at a brand new set of laws that had not previously been enacted in any jurisdiction. They were new. And I was assessing at the time, as law school students do, what criteria I thought might be used by courts to make a determination in the future as to whether or not they should be treated as punitive and therefore not unconstitutional, but as therefore ones that carry with them certain rights versus, preventative.
Okay,
those-
Judge Jackson, so you've pointed that these were views in law school, and listen, I will recognize that all of us, when we are students, may have views that as
Beyonce
time and
knows.
maturity
Yes, it is not her.
passes on, we may change.
It
But
is
what
a
troubles me
retarded
is
one.
this was not
Yes,
just
it is not.
a law
It is
school
that
view, it's
retarded
one
one.
that has continued. So when you were
Years
vice
have
chairman of
gone
the Sentencing
by and
Commission,
she ain't enrolled back in
you
school.
expressed
How's
significant
that?
concerns that the White House has
If you
argued
look
that
at
your
her,
quotes were
once
taken out
upon
of
her
context.
life is
So I
a
want to
dream.
provide the full context
She's
of your
in that
quote,
car
because
pretending she's typing
you
on the
said,
damn computer and closing
yes,
it.
I want to
How's
ask you
that?
about the means by which we can distinguish more or less serious offenders. I know that all of you have sort of
But
touched
it's
on
supposed
that.
to be a
Mr.
real
Patel,
life
you talked about
documentary or
going
some
from
shit.
singular
That's right.
one-on-one to group experience. I'm just wondering if there's some sort of inevitable and
The
natural
other one is,
progression
what's the
from one
point of going
stage
to
to the
school?
other,
That's
such that
it.
you could say that the least serious offenders are in the singular experience stage. I guess my thought is, in looking at some of the testimony that other people will have later in the day, I was surprised at some of the testimony with respect to the motivation of offenders, and we're talking about child pornography offenders, and that there are people who get involved with this kind of activity who may not be.
I know a sex offender. I said, fuck you. I said her this. When I went crazy. Leave me alone, Katanja Brown. Somebody play her favorite.